Hello. I think I'm just gonna start talking. Hi. I was crying today. I always cry when we have to say goodbye. It's sad. But it's never the end, so I don't know why I cry. Goodbyes are just hard and sad. But he left about 3 hours ago, so I've just been chilling and like trying to compose myself. But I also realized I have nothing for dinner, so I'm gonna have to order DoorDash in just a little bit. Muffin. Brandon! Thank you very much for the 63-month resub, Brandon. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. They're just, yeah, they're just hard. I don't know. It's weird to see like the progression of like when he first gets here. I mean, it's nice to see him, of course. I'm not saying it's not, but it's also kind of like difficult to get into the swing of like living with another person when I've gone so long by myself. So it's like super uncomfortable to sleep because I feel like I can't move, or it's way too hot because he is like a heater when he sleeps. So he just makes the bed sweaty. So I feel like I'm fighting the covers, like I'm too cold because the AC is blowing on my skin. But then like if I go under the covers, I'm too sweaty. And then it's like, so it takes a bit to adjust to that. And then there's like the whole bathroom issue, you know, like I'm really uncomfortable with people hearing me go to the bathroom. And then when you're in a studio, you know, there's like only so long you can prolong the other bath. You know what I mean? And then I don't know, coordinating getting ready in this small space and deciding what's for dinner. It's just a lot of like, you gotta get used to it. So it's always hard to adjust at first, but then when we're in like the full swing of things and we feel completely comfortable around each other again, then it's like sad to say goodbye. But yeah. I have gotten so much sunshine and so much exercise, like walking, these past 2 weeks, that I am actually really looking forward to being inside. I'm not gonna lie. Next week in Boise is a heat wave, so it's gonna be about 110 degrees Fahrenheit, which that's gonna be some toasty toasts outside. So I am looking forward to staying inside where it's air conditioned. But I do like the sunshine, so I might work in some like mornings where I sit outside for a bit in the sunshine while it's not too hot. But yeah. Anyway, hi. I should say hello to you guys. Oh, I got a bug bite. I don't know if it's a mosquito bite. I guess it's itching now, so maybe that means it's a mosquito bite, but I got a bug bite. There, you see that? Freaking disgusting. Ew. It's like red. I don't like bugs. It's scary. I don't know if it's a mosquito bite, but it's red. It's a bright red. I feel like mosquito bites aren't usually bright red. So I don't know what it is. But I guess I hope it's a mosquito bite. Oh, speaking of, I think Jeff just got to Minneapolis because he messaged me. And then he's gotta get ready for the big flight to go back to Europe. Anyway, okay, yeah, let me say hello to everyone because I feel like I haven't done that in a while. Hello, Wombat. Hi, Martha. Hi, Ace. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Kraz. Hello, Doom Bunny. Hi, Chase. Hi, Spoon. Hi, Brandon. I think that's everyone that said hello, that's spoken in chat so far. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope it wasn't too terrible to watch The Sims for 2 weeks. I mean, it also was like a break. You guys got to visit some other streamers for 2 weeks, right? I wasn't, taking up all of your time. And you got to maybe go outside yourselves. What other streamers? It's okay. We share Twitch with this giant platform of streamers. So there's tons of other streamers out there you can watch. I get it. I know. He did a pretty good job. He did do a pretty good job, yeah. It wasn't too bad until we took... I don't know if it was because I sweat it halfway off or if it was just a patchy job. But when we hiked to the top of a little hill to overlook the city, and we took some photos at the top, you can really see it's like brown and then like white as fuck right here. Like really patchy because the sun is just beaming on it. Maybe it's a highlight from the sun too. I don't know. But yeah. So now I don't like those pictures, and I don't know if it's because of the makeup or if it's because I just sweat some of it off. But he did a pretty decent job, and I appreciated that he watched a bunch of YouTube videos. It's kind of funny. Uh-oh. He's late and his connecting flight has already started boarding, so he's a bit stressed. Oh, he gets to watch football on the flight. Nice. I felt kind of bad because I kept him from, not purposefully, but I kept him from kind of watching some of the football games that he was looking forward to watching. And by football, I mean like soccer. So, I mean, just because like you can't watch any of that for free. So we like, even in town, there wasn't really a place that was showing the game. Like, Americans don't really prioritize soccer. They prioritize every other sport before soccer. So any sort of like sports bar or whatever that we would walk by, it wouldn't really show the game, or it would show it because nothing else was on, and it would be like a past game. We did come across a pub-like place that they prioritize soccer over cricket. I didn't know cricket was streamed on television. Hi, Hummus. But yeah, it was I don't know. It was hard to find football anywhere unless you paid for something. Yeah, no, even the VPN thing is a little weird, but neither of us had VPNs, so again, yeah, like couldn't really watch it for free. But we did come across some sort of pub that was playing football live, and everyone in there seemed very into the game because they were like, "Oh!" So I was surprised to see that. What is NL? Wombat, you don't know what NL is? It's Northern London, Cap. But yeah, I don't know. Well, okay, it looked huge in retrospect, Chase, but it really wasn't so bad. It's Camel's Back Park, which is the hike that I streamed before once upon a time. I have streamed it in the past. I think there's even a YouTube video of it. I'm not sure what the YouTube video is called, but I know it's a YouTube video. I think it might just be Kittspresso in Idaho or something like that. Something with like the Idaho logo on it. Gunrunner, thank you very, very much for the 55-month resub at tier 3, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm not going to hear about known countries from you, Kit. Okay, I know that it meant the Netherlands, but I just, wanted to just... Northern London. No. I'm gonna gonna get some water really quick if that's okay, and I'm gonna start scrolling through some food options. I think I'm gonna need to get a new keyboard. Both of my keyboards are really acting up. I don't know why. Because I didn't really touch anything for like 2 weeks. But all of a sudden, the USB ports on both of them are being really finicky and not always staying plugged in. So if you hear a bunch of beep boop, boop beep, beep boop, boop beep, that's my keyboard. Apologies. Okay, be right back. Water. Something to sip on while we chit-chat. And I need to start looking for some food. What sounds good? My tummy is hungry, but I don't really know what kind of food I want. And I, of course, feel guilty for getting DoorDash, like I always do. I kept thinking new something. New London. Yep. Insufferable. Alerts feel so loud. Insufferable. Hello. Thank you very much for the 40-month resub. Thank you kindly. I don't think we have a place to get bibimbap. Not at all. We have a Americanized Korean place, but nothing authentic that I know of, at least. Could Kit even point to Belgium on the world map? Sure I could. It's small, but I would find it eventually. I always get a little confused looking for it because European areas, they feel so like dense and very populated that I feel like they should be bigger, but they're not. They're really small in retrospect. It's weird. I don't know if I feel like sushi. We had sushi a couple nights ago. But yeah, if you guys aren't following me on Instagram, by the way, I'm gonna start using Instagram for more quick updates, like Instagram stories. So I would highly suggest you follow me on Instagram to get photos and things of what I'm doing when I'm not here at my PC. It was kind of fun uploading stuff, like getting more familiar with how Instagram stories work. And yeah, I kind of enjoyed it. So I think I will keep doing that for when I do fun things. I'm gonna kind of try to cross over Instagram with my Twitch audience some more. Additionally, I think I'm gonna make a survey for you guys to fill out to kind of gauge, I don't know, like what platforms you guys use in addition to Twitch, and or where else you would like me to post short form content, because I don't know, I don't really like, I can't only use Twitch as my main platform. So like if and when I have another trip where I'm gonna have to be, you know, AFK doing things, I'm gonna need to figure out a way to like keep you guys engaged, but like not always through Twitch, you know? I don't know how to properly explain that. I'm gonna have to revisit that again, but yeah. Jeff and I spent some time talking about how we could better keep the stream on, but also keep other people engaged, because I just... The Sims went faster than I thought it would, but also was way more high maintenance than I thought it would be. Having to basically reset the family every single day was kind of crazy. And sometimes they'd last like 24 hours before they would start dropping like flies. And some days they'd last like 3 hours before they all died. It's completely unpredictable. Yeah, those ding dang stairs too. That was rough. But yeah, so I posted a lot on Instagram stories while I was away, in case you guys are curious about that. It works kind of like Snapchat stories, where it's just like a little blip and you can kind of, you know, see snippets of what I've done throughout that period of 24 hours. Like those photos stay up for 24 hours. So if you're interested in that, go make an Instagram account and follow me there. Instagram also has, obviously, like what Instagram is known for, like posts that stay forever. So I also made like a post of photo albums, if you will, once on my birthday and then once today too, to kind of showcase the whole 2 weeks. We took some nice photos that I thought were kind of album worthy. Let's see what can I DoorDash? I see fur on my microphone thingy. The food right before the fireworks. The one today, or the one that wouldn't have expired quite yet, or maybe just expired. There's an old school diner in town called West Side Drive-In that has like really classic 60s food, 50s food, 50s food, I think 50s. Jeff really wanted to try steak fingers because apparently it's an Idaho thing, and like it's advertised to be an Idaho thing. I didn't really know it was an Idaho thing, so we walked there. It was a very long walk because it's kind of on the outskirts of Boise, not really in downtown. So we walked there and we had some steak fingers, and we had an ice cream potato, which is like a vanilla ice cream ball shaped like a potato, rolled in like cocoa powder, and topped with like whipped cream and crushed Oreo and peanuts and chocolate sauce, chocolate drizzle. I remember those from my childhood, so I showed him the chocolate potato. But yeah, we got steak fingers there because he really wanted to try some steak fingers. No 50s inspired diner food, hummus. I kind of feel like I don't know why, because I just had greasy stuff, but I kind of feel like greasy stuff like Chick-fil-A or Wendy's. I feel like that would probably get delivered the fastest too. And I'm hungry now. I want some food now. I might just do Chick-fil-A because it's only a 50-cent delivery fee. Time for sleep. It do be kind of late for you, hummus. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, now this little bug bite is itchy. Now that I've itched it once, it's permanently itchy. I just look forward to Chick-fil-A's waffle fries. I always want to try something new. Like, I know they have other forms of Chick-fil-A sandwiches, but I just can't get over the classic chicken sandwich with the pickles. You just the pickle flavor is so good. I also, okay, the Chick-fil-A Deluxe comes with lettuce, tomato, and cheese. That sounds yummy. And the pickles. But it better not come with mayo. When I see multiple things on like a chicken sandwich or a burger, I get scared because I think there's going to be mayo. Choose your condiments. Disgusting. No. I didn't want any. Freaking disgusting. Barbecue sauce, please. Like barbecue sauce. Would you like to add extra pickles? Yeah. I like pickles. Classic chicken Sammy and waffle fries. I know, yeah. I love them so much. I'm gonna try the deluxe sandwich this time because I've never tried it. So I should give it a go. It's got extra yummy things that I like. So maybe it would be good. They have a frosted lemonade. Yummy. I might try that. I'm trying new things today. Yeah, I'm not getting pepper jack. I'm getting Colby Jack. Cause that sounds yummy. Chick-fil-A waffle potato fries in large, please. Okay. Colby Jack, waffle fries, frosted lemonade. I don't want any dessert. As long as it's not American. I mean, American cheese can be good in some cases. I reckon. Alright. That sounds yummy. Let's do that. Delivery for now. Meow. Right, meow. Weird. It's recommending that I tip $1. Usually I only tip $1 and it's recommending that I tip $1. Alright, let's do that. Cool. Should be here fairly quickly. Yeah, American cheese does provide a nice consistency on grilled cheese, I think. Hi, Jeff with 2 Fs. You had that sandwich on Monday? You appreciated the Instagram updates? I'm glad. I tried. I was a little slow to start, but then once I got more familiar with how Instagram stories worked, I was more consistent with it and kind of did it over Snapchat. It's instinct or like habit, instinct or habit to go with Instagram for stories. But no one follows my Instagram. Or I mean, my Snapchat. Did I say Instagram? Snapchat. It's instinct to go with Snapchat stories. But no one follows my Snapchat stories. So I am trying to go with Instagram stories instead. Jesus. Talking is hard. Articulating is hard. Spent 2 weeks talking like a baby. Do any of you guys do that too? You just talk like this, little baby talk, little baby talk with your significant other. The baby talk. No. Oh, okay. Anytime I struggled with cardio anything, because I mentioned when we worked out, I was like, I am not doing that stupid 15-minute run you do. Hi, Jaden. Baby talk is weird. I guess I don't always do baby talk, but like, I don't know. I just kind of do it sometimes. I do it with Neil. Neil's just a little baby. He's just so small. He's just a little baby. But anyway, sorry. Anytime I would struggle with anything cardio after I said that, like I don't want to do the 15-minute run. I'm just gonna go straight into working out. Or like I'll do a slow-paced 10-minute run is the most I will do, but 15-minute like freaking sprints like he does, no. That's torture. That's torture. So anytime I struggled with cardio, he'd be like, this is why we do the 15-minute run before workouts. So he just sent me a snap, because he almost, like, he was cutting his next flight pretty short, saying, this is why we do the 15-minute run before workouts. Silly. Cookie for Neil? She's sleeping. She's sleeping in her box. She's a sad kid too, because Jeff played string with her every single day. Like twice, sometimes 3 times a day. She got lots of exercise and attention. And now she doesn't get to play string very much. Because I have to give you guys attention. I can give her a treat in her box. Hi, weaknies. Hello. She got some cookies. We'd like to watch you play string with her. Hello, doctor. How you doing? I'm gonna have to go downstairs soon already. See, this is what I love about Chick-fil-A. It's so fast. Like, it's very central to downtown, so it's super fast to get here. Super fast. Chick-fil-A, like Panda, Jimmy John's, all of those like fairly fast processed foods. Not processed. Like the process of packing the order is fast. And then they're like centrally located downtown on like roads that are easy to get around. Like none of the walking parts. Like any of the shops that are within like the walking parts of downtown, that takes freaking forever to get delivered because you get someone who's in a car and then they gotta like go park and walk to pick up your order and then walk back to their car and then get out of town. Like it's easiest when they're like central on like the main roads. And then they can just get into the city real fast. Real fast and easy. Anyway, PP Song, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, J-Pod. Hello. Hi, Woody. And hi, PP. Did PP Song scare you guys with penis? I noticed that the Sims audio was obviously very quiet So at times it would like play a little chime or whatever. All right, I gotta go downstairs. Food's here. Yummy, 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 yummy. I am so excited for this food. Food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. Just getting by. What do you mean, PP? You're not doing well? Barbecue? the crispest. But still yummy. All right. I know this is probably the last thing you want to see because you want to interact with me. But I'm gonna shove my face with this food while we watch a video, okay? And I don't want you to see that. I don't want you to see that side of me. So we're gonna watch a little YouTube video. Real quick. My YouTube algorithm is completely messed up now. I have YouTube on my TV too. So while I would be like getting ready or I don't know, we had downtime. We watched, there was also the debate or whatever the heck. So we watched some political things. And Jeff watched some of his like YouTubers and a bunch of football highlights. No, my YouTube algorithm is football highlights and politics. Hi, Jit. The ninja camping guy. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's good old new Outdoor Boys video right on the top. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, though. I low-key was planning on playing a little bit of The Sims tonight because it's low-key. It's like, it's gonna distract my mind from being sad. And I was gonna help Jaden renovate a house that he wants for, he like downloaded a house and it looks pretty cute, but it's really, really small. And he wants to add like a basement. So I was gonna help him make it look good. So I was gonna download that house that he downloaded and like make it a little bigger. You added in a ladder. But it needs to look better. Also, why does it have a spa? If it's a starter home, do you really need a massage table? That's a little silly. Hi, Starcore. Oh. You didn't want to start with a starter home? I wish I could find a 70k house. If only. Anyway, so to prelude or add on to that, I think some little Simsy would be a good idea. Because right now, look, this one is I built a house using only the Desert Lux kit in The Sims. That's kind of fun.
Bringing this.
Also, if you guys didn't know, the next Sims 4 expansion pack was officially, like, not released, but announced. That's the word I'm looking for. Announced. So we are going to be playing some Sims. And you know what? I'm excited for that because along with me just generally being a very large fan of The Sims, I've been, you know, in the Sims category for the last 2 weeks, and I've seen the follows. I've seen some Sims followers, so I am hoping that that will bring in some nice Sims like-minded folks. Bye, Starcourt. Have fun with your cousin. Yeah, I want to find a $70,000 house too. That would be really great. You could if you wanted a tiny home. All right, time to eat some food now.
Yummy.
I almost feel bad even bringing this up because I don't want to rub it in if you missed out. But a couple of years ago, the Sims team gave out the Desert Lux kit for free. It was actually the first time they ever gave a Sims pack away for free. And at the time they did it because the base game was about to go free permanently. So they kind of gifted this pack to anyone who had already purchased the Sims 4. But that was obviously years ago and the pack costs money again now. But even though a ton of
getting
Sims
food is
players
really
have
fast
this
when I get
pack,
it myself.
it's still not
And it's
one
not
of
through
those that I
Treatstream.
tend to use very often. I think I describe this one as like Oasis Springs patio furniture. And I do like all of the stuff in it. There's a couple of things that really stand out, specifically just these curtain panels. This was the first time they did this where we got a curtain panel and then a
I don't think I want this again. This isn't frozen lemonade. This is like vanilla ice cream with lemon juice. I don't like it, but I'm gonna drink it anyway.
curtain rod item separately so you can kind of adjust how big they fit on windows. That completely changed the game for me, and I use that all the time. But the rest of this, I don't really pick up very often. There's even a couple things in here like this sofa that I don't know if I've ever used. So the plan today is to build an entire house using just the base game and the Desert Lux kit. I kind of want to refresh my memory about what this pack even has, and this I think is the best way to do it. A lot of you probably already have this one as well, so it might be easily downloadable by you. And if you don't have this pack and you're interested in buying it, you could use my creator code LilSimsy at checkout. I'm sorry, I had to throw the plug in there for a second. I earn a commission off of the purchase if you use my creator code. You don't have to, but if you're gonna buy a Sims pack, I'd encourage you to use at least somebody's creator code. It's free for you, it's like one extra tiny step, and it's a great way to help support your favorite Sims creators. But anyway, let's start building, shall we? I might not keep it on this lot. This one might be too small, but I'll start it here at least. I actually have a couple of reference photos of some things that I was kind of inspired by. I really like how these are big glass boxes, essentially. I think this looks really cool. I like the color scheme of the brown with the desert as well. This one is so nice. This one is like 10 times prettier. It's just a little bit harder to recreate this kind of split level.
To be honest, I had no idea. I mean, I have heard Simsy plug her creator code before, but I think only the big people get creator codes. I don't know if I have a creator code.
And you know what? I'm gonna do it here on a slightly bigger lot. I think I need a little bit more space for this to work. I'm gonna have to ask you to trust the process on this one. I think it's gonna be really weird at first, but I swear I'm gonna make it work. Platforms are gonna be a lifesaver for us with this. I think they're gonna be like basically everywhere. So this is kind of what I'm thinking so far for the main shape. You can see it kind of has a slight...
No, I haven't done anything with the shell builds yet. I haven't finished mine either. And I only just got here like 44 minutes ago. So, you still have time for the shell.
L shape to it like the picture had. I might even want to extend this out a little bit more. The main thing is more so the back, because we want to have that really nice backyard space. I also think it's okay if it's relatively simple. Like something like this wouldn't really even be awful. I do want to have a pool, so we might want to figure out a way to extend this out. I wonder if I can use a wall. That might be kind of ugly. We'll see how that goes for us. We'll figure it out. I normally wouldn't do this, but I am literally going to base the shape of the pool around what fits inside of this. It might be kind of cool to have something long and skinny like this right here. Oh, I'm definitely overthinking this. I'm trying so hard to make it look cool, but it's really hard to space it out and have it not be a disaster. Look at the mess that I just made. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that this is interesting. We'll use those sections to put some landscaping in. Oh, I really wish that we had the new pool trims. That would be huge to use the new pool trims. We can't do it on this obviously, but that would have been nice. Is that the wrong color? Oh my god. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking for this front part. I've got basically a big corner of windows, which I think is kind of interesting. We do also have this weird window. I don't know if I want to use this or not, but it might be cool if we put that in the front somehow, like right there. I don't know. That's from this.
The lot that's right next to the lot that she's building on is the lot I chose for our shell challenge build. Kind of funny that she's building right next to it.
kit, so if our goal is to try and use everything from the kit, we probably should. Okay, so here's sort of my initial thought with the window situation. I'm gonna add on more, but I might wait to do that until after I figure out the floor plan. But this is kind of my starting point for the windows. I think I'm gonna end up using a bunch of gravel. Oh my god. I think gravel inside of these little planter boxes kind of makes sense. I might actually even make this part bigger because the more landscaping we have, I think the better. I want to have some cool, big, tall cactus plants in there and stuff. Okay, we're kind of getting somewhere here. I think I'm gonna have this side of the house become the bedroom space. And this actually works out decently well because we can have a big primary bedroom, a bathroom, and then like a smaller kids room. We only have the one floor from this pack. There's not really that much in this pack at all. There is a wallpaper too, but I don't even know if I want to use it. We'll come back to that. I do think I'll use a kind of dark flooring because I want to have a lot of that brown color here. Okay, just for a second, I'm trying to think about the floor plan. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay this out real quick. My first thought is that maybe there could be a kitchen over here, but this is a little bit on the smaller side. We could potentially try and do it kind of like this and have a really huge kitchen island. I don't
No, I did my thing like 2 weeks ago, Potta. Maybe even 3 weeks ago. This is 2 days ago.
know if an island that big even makes sense though. Then there's always this layout if we wanted to like flip it around and put it over here. I do like that the bar stools are kind of right there by this doorway. And depending how we lay out this living room, we could fit a dining table over here. So this might actually be okay. We can probably fit it all just fine. I was thinking that this would become some sort of office space. We'd have a small extra bathroom right here. And this is just nothing, I think, in this corner. And I think that's an okay layout. Oh, this is cool. We can have like a corner window for this bedroom. All right, I think that we've got this laid out nicely. I think we've got a vision now. I'm gonna try and figure out all of the rest of everything. The only problem is
there's
this
a lot
is
of
where
mini
the windows
fries
would look best from the inside, but I think that might look so bad from the outside with them being so low. I'm gonna have to come back and think about that more. It's fine, it's totally fine. So my initial thought is to paint the whole thing this kind of darker brown color, and then we're gonna want to get half walls to put everywhere all around the roof, kind of like this. And then I'll go through and paint all of those too, if it'll let me. Being kind of weird about it. And then for some parts of
I hate the harsh corners that you have to do with the half walls. I don't, it's bad.
I was thinking about having a slightly different texture. So maybe, for example, on this big main part, instead of having the stone, we put this kind of cool wood texture on it. It's a similar color, but it's a different texture, so it helps to split it up. I'll probably just use gravel for most of the roof. Ooh. Listen, I don't build stuff like this very often.
No, I always have to
I
justify
never said I
things
was
with you,
good at
Potta.
it. I said I was gonna
Otherwise,
try.
you put
Oh, this is bothering
weird
me so much. Okay, sort of
You
like
make
that
people
for the main
think that I
exterior.
believe in
do
weird
think that
things.
this part should be wooden. I think it might be cool if there are some parts of it on the roof that are wooden. Maybe like those sections. Okay. I'm just looking at it, like trying to take it all in. I think that we have to paint the ceiling. Like, we're gonna want to have that be wooden. That looks 10 times better from down there now. Look at that. Okay. I'm just going through to look at all the Desert Luxe kit stuff and make sure we didn't miss anything. I actually think it would be so cool if we had some lights kind of lining this pathway. They're gonna be underneath things. What is the point of these then? They're basically invisible. Never mind. Oh, this. We need to have this somewhere. That could go right here, and we can have the grill kind of tucked away right here also. Oh, I have to fit in the bar and everything. There's so much stuff. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We've got the vision. We know what we're going for now. I'm gonna go into debug because I want to use some of the debug landscaping here. It requires a couple of cheats, bb.show hidden objects and then bb.show live edit objects. But when you do both of those cheats, you can access all of this stuff, which are like the items from the environment. And I want to get a couple of extra bushes from here. You see how we have some sort of slightly different looking bushes like these? We don't even have these in build mode normally. I would like to have stuff like that to fill in these big open areas. We also have this one, and that looks a little bit different too. They even have these kind of funky trees. I have never thought to use one of these before, but you know what? It actually isn't that bad. I don't think I want it for this though. Oh my god. That's so ugly.
That was
Okay,
a
never
huge
mind, don't
cactus.
use that. I don't personally have that much real life experience about landscaping like this. I'm from Florida, which truthfully couldn't be less like a desert. I'm from like a tropical nightmare, so I don't really know how this kind of thing would be done in real life. This is kind of what I've got to line this little pathway right here. And then I'll do something sort of similar over on this corner. I'm trying to mix and match the sizes basically. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. Okay, so that's what I've got for the majority. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Maybe I should space them out a little bit more. Hold on. Okay, that's what I've got so far. I do have this cool fence gate. Maybe I can put that in the back. I'll give them a trash can too. You know what I didn't use was this. So maybe I'll put one of those in there too. Okay, I think this is the whole place finished being landscaped. I did what I could with my limited knowledge. I'm gonna try to add in a few little things outside now, like some seating and some lights and stuff. I would really love to use this bar. The problem is it doesn't come in any reasonable colors and there's no matching counter. So like normally I'd try and put a counter in here so we can try and make it look like it's all one piece, but they just don't match. None of them match like at all. I wonder if I could use this thing, but like put it together a little bit and raise it up so it fits like a countertop. I mean, it's kind of weird and it's clipping, which is not very good, but maybe I can put a plant in front of it to block the clipping. Oh, if I pull it out on purpose, it doesn't clip as bad and then it looks like it's stacked somehow. So let's do that and pretend it's intentional. Okay, I put a small table, I put a little tree over here. I think we could probably benefit from like some plants, maybe even a little light, like a candle type thing right there.
I did see that.
Scooting this as far back as I can without breaking
We'll have a lot to catch up
like
on, which
halfway
is
through
good.
the fence, but that's fine. I put some little plants down right next to it, kind of over here. I would love if we had the drink trays, but there's no drink tray in this pack, so we can't put one outside. Otherwise, I would. Okay, I think the outside is done. I think our patio is laid out correctly. We've got a lot of stuff going on back here, but I think it turned out really nice. I forgot how nice this patio furniture is. Specifically, this grill is so good. I need to use that more often. And I actually really like these bar stools too. Those are really cool outdoor bar stools. They have some cool like woven bits to them. I definitely think that this place would benefit from a couple of other packs. I think if I had the Riviera Retreat kit so I could use the new pool trim, if we had like toddler stuff or any pack that has fairy lights, that would be nice. And I'd like to have some candles too. But for what we've got, this is pretty cool. So I'm gonna work on the inside now. I'm trying to make it look like I've got custom tile. I don't know if you can tell, but I took this new floor and I rotated it a bunch of times so it looks like there's a line in every direction. It's pretty bad because the lines are like different thicknesses and stuff, but it does look like a cool custom floor tile and that's what I wanted. Okay, here's what I've done in the first bathroom. It's very simple, but I think it kind of has like a spa-like energy to it. I'm gonna copy that over to this smaller bathroom. This one is only gonna have a toilet and a sink in it, maybe some nice artwork or something, and I'll do that little tricky floor tile thing again. So it kind of looks like we've got tiles in there. And that turned out all right. Now is where things get complicated because we got to actually start furnishing the whole interior.
I would imagine the Africa one's pretty cool.
Get laid out. We have a lot of brown. That's obviously kind of the vibe on purpose in this space. And I think we can definitely work with that, but I might want to lighten some of it up just a little bit. Like it might be kind of cool to have this different pattern here. We can always pull this over to the side and try and have like a bookshelf back behind this. I was kind of picturing that we might have the curtains go around like this. I want it to look like the curtains could cover all the windows, but they've kind of been pushed to the sides like this. Ooh, I like the different shades of brown in that thing actually. And we can bring in kind of this like bluish gray color for the dining table. I wish there was a plant in this kit. It's so hard. I keep trying to reach for all these items from different packs that we're not using right now. This really would go super well with so many different packs. Just unfortunately for us today, we do not have that luxury. This is a really nice living room layout. Okay, I could use this bookshelf, which I don't hate, but I think I kind of want to use this one instead. And my plan is to try and put like 3 of them. I'm gonna have to scoot these back to the wall, and then I'm gonna want to put some clutter on them because it's the same bookshelf 3 times, like you can tell, obviously. And I would really prefer if it didn't look like I just copy and pasted the same thing. So what I'll do is I'll go through and try and put some different items in there. I'll put a couple plants. Maybe I'll use these candles somewhere. Oh, okay, they either float or they're clipping. There is no in in between. These are like little blocks. I guess that's kind of a tight fit in there, but we could try it. I might even use that on this table. I never use that item. We can put it in a lighter wood color. We're trying to mix and match the beiges, you know? Oh, this could be cool. We have some of the custom wood carvings too, so I can put some of those. I was kind of hoping that I could put a couple of these things in a way that it blocks the item. Like I want to cover up this little pyramid so you can't tell it's there. Okay, this is the best that I can do, but I think it looks fine. It definitely helps them to not look as samey anymore. I got another curtain there in the corner too. I'm actually really liking how this is turning out. I think I may use a little bit of stone as an accent color in a couple of places. I'm trying to look through everything from Desert Luxe because I would love to use every single item at least somewhere in here. Oh, maybe I should go back out and pick some outdoor lighting. Why do you want a slot like that? I don't really know where exactly to put these, but I'm gonna try and get quite a few. I think it wouldn't hurt to have a bunch of lights out here. And then at nighttime, it makes a very slight difference. I thought it was gonna be brighter. I don't know why I keep thinking that. I tried it before and it didn't do anything, so I don't know why I thought it was gonna be different this time, but whatever. So the only items left that we haven't used is this balanced wood table, the off-the-floor shelf. Oh, that would look so nice in the kitchen, actually. I'm gonna use that here. And that's it. We've used everything. Okay, that's kind of cool.
I just finished
and like
my
trendy,
food.
right? With the bust statue there. And then maybe I could put a clock on this wall. I'm thinking if you have other packs, you could probably replace that one with a thermostat. Okay, so we have a small entryway right here. I need to redo the kitchen because I haven't actually thought about the color scheme at all. I was purely just doing like layout stuff. Ew, I do not like these cabinets. I think these upper cabinets are like actually kind of ugly. I actually don't hate the glass versions. Like these end pieces are pretty cool. So I guess if I only use the glass versions, maybe it's okay. I would have liked to have had some sort
One
of
thing that you would
pendants above
greatly
this, but there's
appreciate that
no
I
good
did
pendants
on
in the
my
base game.
holiday
It always looks
grass.
so pitiful when I try.
I went to a barbecue that had an entire roasted pig. Like the whole pig. Roasted. It was kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. But it was yummy. Just had to not think about its beady black eyes staring me in the face. It also looked like it was straight out of Saw, I'm not gonna lie. Like the... I don't even know how to explain it. Like the mascot for Saw, the pig mask, it was that. It was that pig mask roasted. Hi, Supa.
I might have this wall be all stone right this way. And I'm doing a couple accent walls with this kind of
I'm so
cool
excited to build.
concrete. I think I'll put some brown stuff behind these full window panels. And then I think
What's
most
leech
of it'll just
on?
be white. I don't think it's a bad thing to have some stark white
Leech
wallpaper in
on.
here. It might actually
Is this a new These Nuts joke? Or this dick joke?
even kind of need that to help split it all up. Okay, so here's what I've got for kitchen clutter. Just a couple of things on the tables there. I think I'm gonna put the trash can right here underneath this picture so it's easy access. And maybe I'll swap it for a cooler picture like this one because that looks really nice. Oh, look at this picture.
I mean, if
too.
it's just a
That's
whole
so
roasted
good.
pig,
I'm gonna
then
use
yes,
that
that's
there.
what I
I'm
had.
kind of starting to feel
A whole
like
roasted
this
pig.
is not good enough. I feel like maybe
The whole
I
thing.
should put a full wall of cabinetry. What if we did something kind of like this?
Buried in
so
some
it
hot
looks
rocks.
Like built-ins? That might be a better spot to stick the trash can then, so it's more reasonable and like in the kitchen. I do like this thing. I just felt like it wasn't big enough for the wall. Oh my god. my cat's on my lap. Hi Snap, how are you? She just came out of nowhere. She's been asleep this whole time. What I'm doing here is maybe
Lemon
slightly
flavored
ugly,
vanilla
okay?
ice cream
But I'm
is
trying to
weird.
make it look like the curtains have been pushed all to one side again. I'm gonna get a really nice computer in here, and then I'd like to get some sort of nice artwork. How does this look sized
It's
up?
cold
I
and
never use
refreshing, I
that.
guess.
Let's try it. I used the cool lights again. And then maybe somewhere else, if we could manage to fit some sort of chess table somewhere. Sorry about the cat. But maybe I could stick a chess table in the corner, or like chess table in front of this big window. You can probably tell, but I'm kind of just trying to turn this room into like a skill building room. So that should work. We have a computer, we got a chess table and an easel back here. And then in these last two rooms, we have a kid's bedroom and a primary bedroom. I think I'll start in the primary bedroom because this one excites me the most. I don't even know if you can put curtains on these weird windows very easily. Because I don't know if you can tell, but this window is like angled. It kind of points like this. We literally have nothing
weird.
else like that in the game, so it is fun to use, but it's a little little bit weird. Of course, there's no bed in this pack either, so we have to use a base game one, and I do not like most of the base game beds. Ugh, I don't really want to use this. Like, to me, I just think that's so bland. Maybe the green is good. And maybe we can try and use the nightstands that come with the pack. It does bring in the green from this picture. Okay, so here's my initial bedroom layout. I think that we need to have another ceiling fan, and then I will probably use some stone, and otherwise mostly
I mean, I
just
don't really
white
know how
wallpaper
it's different. It's
inside of
just
this
a
room. So this is
pig.
what I've got for the primary bedroom. And then last but certainly not
How
least,
can it be so
we have the
different?
kids' room. And I don't really know how to do this either. I don't think that anything from this kit works in a kid's room. I mean, obviously we'll have the curtains,
Like the way you
but
seasoned it,
otherwise I don't think we're
guess,
gonna
but-
have much to go off of. I have never ever used this rug in a kid's
That's
room
based
either.
on
I guess it
opinion
kinda
of
has
what
like
you
a
like.
teens room sort of energy to it. We could try to
But
make
if
that
you
work, but I
put
think I'd rather
anything
it be a kid's space because I
on
want
a
to have
barbecue-
toys. Oh, this is entirely too much, isn't it?
It's
Or maybe
gonna
it's
kinda
not.
turn
Maybe
out
it's
the
not
same.
Too much and I can use it. Okay, weirdly, I feel like this wallpaper actually kind of works with this base game swatch of the bed. I've never put these two colors together before. This is a first for me. Now I'm kind of trying to mix in some little bits of clutter. I'll have to get a new rug too because I got rid of the one I had before. And then maybe if I just put some little toys kind of by the dollhouse. Looks like somebody's actually playing with them. You know what? This turned out pretty well. I didn't really expect it to. I kind of had forgotten how much I liked this kit. Oh, okay. You don't like it? She left. But I had kind of forgotten just how good this kit seems to be. I think I want to change the roof again to be darker, but after that, I think this might be done. It's a cool layout for the living space. It's got 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, and the backyard is huge. So this is great for like entertaining if you want to have your sim be a mixologist or do anything like that. Oh, actually, if we're gonna sit here and say it's great for entertaining, I should probably put a speaker somewhere, huh? I'm gonna swap it and put the speaker on this so they can play music from in here. And I might also hide a little speaker. I think that's gonna break in the rain, but at least you have music outside if you need it. And then with that, I think it's actually done. So I'm gonna put this on the gallery in case you want to download it. I'm calling it Desert Lux House, so it's
Wait, I
hopefully
didn't
easy to
know.
find. Oh my god, it's 107,000. It's
That stuff could
tiny.
be-
How do I always do this? Oh, I used really expensive
Like
stuff,
electronics
didn't I?
could
I have,
break
like,
in the
most
rain in The
expensive
Sims. I mean, that's
TV,
realistic,
so
but I
I
didn't
shouldn't
know.
be surprised. All right. It is up officially. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, we're fine. It worked. Okay. It is up officially. Hopefully
Does
you
it look
enjoyed
like
this video.
this?
It was fun for me to do this. It's very different from what I normally build.
no.
I never, ever build stuff like this. Honestly, I rarely build in Oasis Springs. So it's kind of a fun experiment
I have
to
a
do this. Let me know
picture
if there's
of it,
any
but my
other
phone is dead.
older kits that you think I don't use very often, that you're kind of curious about, because I would be totally down to revisit
wasn't
some past
red
ones
and
again.
shiny.
Like maybe we should try the little campers
It
kit
was,
again.
like,
It's been a long
pink and
time
black.
since I used that one. Thank you
I think
again
they
for
just
watching.
used
Have
very
the best
generic
rest of your
seasonings,
day,
like salt,
and I'm gonna
pepper.
catch you all tomorrow. Okay, bye everybody.
Because it just had a very,
Oh my
like,
gosh, stay tuned.
barbecue-y
because this weekend
flavor.
I am posting a massive, ridiculous
Which I
build. Like
prefer.
one of the biggest things I've built in a long time.
I don't like super over-seasoned barbecue stuff because I feel like the flavor of barbecue is the charcoal of the barbecue. You know what I mean? Like the natural smoky flavor that the fire and charcoals bring to the meat. Like that's what tastes good. I don't want seasonings overpowering that, you know? You know? But yeah, it wasn't like a shiny red. It was just pink. Like pale pink with blackened stuff. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh. I didn't even use this. I forgot. Frick. I guess I'll go put it in the fridge. All right. I'm going to clean up my food remnants. And then I don't know. What do we do? I don't know what to do. I wanna fix Jaden's house. So we'll play a little bit of The Sim. Raining in the desert, yeah, true, I guess. I mean, realistically, it wouldn't feel like that would happen, but with seasons, it has to happen. Mm, that's okay. To be honest, you guys will see Jeff again real soon because I am going there next month. So we really got to figure out something to do with the stream. We got to figure out a good way to keep this engaged. And for me to do check-ins, better check-ins. Yeah. I'm going to go to Europe in the summer because, I mean, realistically, I probably would have waited until like Christmas to go again, but the last time I visited Europe was in Christmas, like cold winter burr. So I wanted to visit in the summer. So yeah, the tickets were fairly affordable too. Usually it's like $1,300 for a plane ticket, like round trip to Europe. But this one was 800. So that was, it felt like a deal, you know? I haven't seen tickets that cheap since like COVID times. So I took advantage of it. I just bought the ticket. I just did it. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm gonna make like a survey or something for people to give me ideas and or say what you would prefer or want more of. Like I tried to be really active on Instagram, posting to stories. I got better towards the end of the trip. And I was a little slow to start. But I think if I get in the swing of that some more, I don't know, yeah. If the stream-a-thon is still going, I think I still want to keep the stream up all the time. Like, I like that. I like keeping it up. But I don't really know how best to like give updates and or tune in. I don't know. So anyway, I'm gonna curate like a survey for you guys to fill out. Once I figure out how to word it and put it together. Hello, or I mean, good night. I don't know why I said hello. Good night, Doom Bunny. I hope you sleep well. How would I restart my PC? Well, I would be using Jeff's PC. So I would have to have it down for the flight there, but then I would kind of take over Jeff's PC and just transfer all my stuff. I think I'll like export all my OBS scenes and export my settings in Tennis's bot and then just download it all at Jeff's place and get it all working. It'll be a little bit of a setup, but I think it would make more sense in the long run. Rather than just having the stream down. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to have my PC be the one on all the time. Because yeah, then I wouldn't be able to restart it. Unless I had like Jaden come over and restart it, but I'll just transfer all my stuff to Jeff's PC. Okay. My phone's not dead anymore. I can show you a picture of the pig if you want. It's kind of creepy though. I didn't take the photo because I was too afraid. Like, it was my dad's friends' barbecue with my dad's friends and family. So I felt very out of place and awkward there. But yeah. It's so scary. It really is. It really is so scary looking. Fred! Thank you for the 42-month resub. 42 years. Sheesh! I did have a nice time. It's always sad, though, when we have to say goodbye. But, thank you. I did have some fun, and, I hope you had a good 2-week break without me. Good to see you back. My nail. No. Ugh, I hate when it does that. I don't know how to explain this. When my nail, it like starts ripping where the white meets the natural, like sideways. Does that make sense? Like the white part starts ripping off, basically. Because I don't want to just rip off the entire white part, obviously. So I have to like file it down on the side, but then it's awkwardly shaped on the side. Hi, These. No, we didn't play any Rocket League. We actually didn't play any video games. We were pretty video game free for 2 weeks. Yeah. Zero, zilch, nada. We did watch some Netflix shows. Because unfortunately his visit aligned with my difficult time of the month. So we had a few days where I really just wanted to be a potato on the couch. So, yeah, we watched some shows as our form of screen entertainment and YouTube. The tubes. I mean, okay, I still consider myself a gamer ace, but if anyone, Jeff is the one that's slacking. He is hardly playing games because he works overtime and then has to like make dinner and work out and clean, you know, like adult stuff so that he doesn't have time for games. Like he's got to stop working overtime so that he can have time for games. I consider myself a gamer, but I have not played a game in over 3 months. I cut out the working out. Yeah, same. Okay. Do you guys want to see the creepy pig? Okay, so for context, for those that just came in, I was talking... There goes my keyboard again. I was talking about how... I went to a barbecue of my dad's friends for my dad, but it was filled with my dad's friends, and family. So I felt very awkward and out of place there. But I basically just kind of came to try this barbecue because I will probably never have this barbecue again, and I've never had it before. It was a whole barbecued pig, like the entire pig. They had like a trough for it, and they buried the pig in coals or rocks or whatever, and that's how it cooked. It was like sandwiched in between these like metal grates to I assume like squish like all the bones and stuff and like the organs, and maybe it was gutted. I don't know. I didn't go up and look. But this was it after it came out of the barbecue and they had just started chopping it up. So not very like, it's not red like the Filipino barbecue, but it's cooked, and it's, you know, it's got blackened ears and eyes, and it's really creepy. I find it so creepy. That picture freaks me out. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. But it looks just like Saw, does it not? If it wasn't flat, I would think differently. The face, the coloring, and like the blackened bits on the face makes me think Saw. And like its mouth is open and its teeth. But yeah, it's like a bear rug on a table. It was very weird. Yeah, I don't know. Seeing it like that is weird. I can't even imagine. I mean, you guys know me. I'm already like, I'm really grossed out by raw meat. I just don't like handling it. I don't like the way it feels. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it sounds. So like, to imagine what they would have done with it while it was raw, as they were like burying it. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah. It was weird. No, it's okay. It's okay, Suba. I don't. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not really a fan. I don't want to look up all the details. I know it's a Filipino thing or whatever, because my friend that also came from the Philippines, or his family is from the Philippines. I sent that to her too, and she was like, "That's a tradition in the Philippines." But yeah. Yeah. It just kind of grosses me out. I don't know, man. My prescription? Well, I definitely need to get it fixed. I need a prescription update. Because I can tell that I don't see perfectly. But as of right now, or as of 5 years ago, my prescription is negative 1.75 and negative 1.25. So not super blind, but I feel very blind without my glasses entirely. And I can tell that I'm kind of blurry with them on. So I definitely need to go get them checked out again. Oh, an update on the eye appointment in general. So I still have not gotten a hold of an eye doctor to check out my eye condition and or get an updated prescription. I even like walked into a place and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're not taking appointments right now because we don't have an eye doctor with us right now." Like, how can you be an eyeglasses place without a freaking eye doctor? Are you kidding me? You just sell glasses to people that already know their prescriptions? That's freaking dumb. But yeah, so the struggle is still on for that. I will say, over those 2 weeks, I wonder if it was kind of like my screen break, but my eyes were less, if not, or if, what's the right wording? My eyes were less, if not at all, goopy or like crusty when I would wake up. Like today, I actually woke up with like not any crusty goopiness in my eyes. That was weird. But my eyes, I can definitely tell you that sunscreen irritation, like while I'm sweating and the sunscreen and sweat like mix on my skin and like get into my eyes, that irritates the heck out of my eyes. And just allergies in general really irritate my eyes to the point where an allergy pill does not help. Because I would try taking an allergy pill and still be outside and my eyes would still be irritated and I would still have like very plugged sinuses and my nose would be stuffy and runny. Um, but yeah, I think I just have really bad allergies. But I still okay, well, I don't know how to explain it. I'm struggling to pinpoint my problem. But my eyes definitely, like those days where I would sit at my computer sometimes and just have really stingy, watery, irritated eyes. I wonder if it was just sunscreen getting in. But there was a time, oh, it was the barbecue day, the 4th of July itself. That I was outside all day in like direct sun. So I really put on a ton of sunscreen. And my eyes were just like crying all day. Like I basically squinted them all day long and like had to blink like every second or whatever. And like was constantly wiping away tears. It was so annoying. By the end of the 4th of July, I had a throbbing headache that would not go away despite me taking ibuprofen. A super like runny, sniffly, stuffy, sinusy nose with my itchy, watery, stingy eyes. It was awful. It was so bad. And I actually woke up the next morning, so on the 5th, with swollen eyes. Like my eyelids were thick and swollen because of the irritation the day before. It's crazy. So I don't know what to do. I just have bad allergies and I can't, like, allergy pills don't help. What am I supposed to do? I don't know, man. Hi, Shadow, by the way, and hello, Magical. Yeah, it's not on purpose, Magical. It's just that, you know, it's places are struggling to get patients in, I guess. I'm in the same situation. I can no longer see the subtitles on my TV, even with glasses on. It's rough. It's rough. I don't think I have, like, that bad of eyesight yet. Because while I'm inside, I still feel like I can see things pretty clearly. But the moment I step outside, I'm like, oh gosh, things are a lot more blurry than I remember. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to going out and like seeing that distance, but yeah, I need to get my prescription updated for sure. Ingredients in cologne or perfume. Yeah, my grandma's allergic to perfume and cologne and anything scented. But I've used that sort of stuff all my life. So I feel like I'm not allergic. I have a fur in my mouth. Without your glasses, can you see subtitles? Well, yes. But only because my TV is like 3 feet away from my couch. Because I have a studio set up. So my couch is just below my loft bed. Like a couch TV right under like a queen size bed, basically. Yeah, I know you could develop allergies. That's why I am allergic to the outside now. I never used to. But sensitivity to it, I would never. If I became allergic to food, like avocado or something that I love, there's no way. There's no way. I couldn't deal with that. It's crazy. Dude, growing up is scary. Getting old is scary. All of these new issues that arise. Reading glasses. My mom has to have reading glasses. So I bet I'm going to have to eventually as well. Chef's on his big flight home. Tennis has strep throat. The heck? Tennis is getting or got back from his vacation today. How he goes through changes as we get older. It freaking sucks, man. It freaking sucks. One thing I am looking for, again, I didn't even touch you. Why? One thing I am really looking forward to getting back into is my routine. Like Sunday reset. And or yoga. My skincare routine. Just like in the morning and at night. I mean, I still like had that. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was just like Jeff's face oils mixing with my face oils or outside or I don't know, maybe just like him touching my face. I don't know. Germs that my skin was not accustomed to. I broke out so badly, like right after he got here, just along my jawline right here and my neck. Ugh, so gross. So I'm looking forward to getting back into my skincare routine and hopefully that acne will subside. It seems to be subsiding now. I have no new developments of acne, but what was currently like there last week is kind of fading, hopefully. -3 in each eye. Yeah, that's pretty strong already. Speaking of, I need to get some Q-tips. I'm out of Q-tips. So while we're talking about it, I'm gonna get some right now. I'm gonna have to do some grocery shopping because I'm not gonna be able to get DoorDash every dinner. So I need to get some. See, we have reusable cotton pads, reusable cotton balls. How have we not come up with a reusable solution for Q-tips? Like, it's not a thing, right? How do you wash that though? I'm looking at looking at stuff up online. Silicone? That doesn't even like help scoop out wax. Okay. We'll just go ahead and do that. Today's Saturday? Yeah. Okie dokie. Boom. Q-tips acquired. I just ran out of them. Like before Jeff's visit. And I was like, I don't need to repurchase Q-tips. I'll be fine. I don't use them that much. No, I don't use them that much, but when I do use them, it's when like water is in my ear or like fresh after a shower and I can just feel that there's still stuff in my ear and I want to get it out. And Jeff was asking for them too. So no, I'm getting them again. I just don't have a place to store them. So they just like sit in a package, which is annoying. You gotta get your ears clean, Ace. I always take like my face sponge and I'll, you know, wash my face with my sponge and I'll get my ear too and like, gotta really get them clean. Blackheads get all up in your ears. It's disgusting. -7 eyes. Oh. Oof. That's kind of crazy. Sounds like you're cleaning too much. I mean, maybe, but I like clean ears. Yeah, I used to have a jar to put them in, but I've repurposed that jar to tampons. Because tampons deserve to look pretty in a jar too, rather than just sit in a box. Ear-bearing drone? Drone? I already showed this, but I don't know how many missed it. I got this card from my mom, stepdad, Emma, Jaden, Cameron. 4 stages of turning 30. Shock! No, this can't be happening. 2, anger. I won't accept it. 3, denial. I'm still 29. In my case, 24, 25. Acceptance. Okay, but I'm still hot. And then all their signatures. Cute, cute, cute. And with that, I got Amazon Muns. So I want to use this for something to treat myself with and not just throw it on the credit card or, you know, throw it to my normal Amazon purchases or like a grocery delivery. I want to find something that I don't need that I want on Amazon. What do I want? Red light therapy? I have been interested in that. And I would reckon one of them devices would be about $100. Random items? No way. I don't think I'd be happy with that. The element of surprise would be nice, but that I'd get a bunch of junk that I don't need. Let me look up the girl that I follow and, you know, trust wholeheartedly. Has done videos of red light therapy. Let's watch a video on it. I don't think I've ever really
welcome back.
Deep dived into what is red light therapy. I know the benefits to some extent, but I'm interested in learning more. Let's learn. Let's learn, shall we? She says it feels nice. Oh, for her knee. See, yeah, I don't even know. Like, does she have soreness in her knee? She gets it to have like her joints feel better. See, I feel like there's so many benefits to red light therapy, but that I've heard of, but I that seems so silly to me. You know, like when Valkyrie came out and endorsed like blue light blocking sunscreen, blue screen. You know what I mean? And everyone just thought that was like so scammy and hoaxy. That's how I feel about red light therapy. But people swear on it. Her friend uses it for her face, and she was the one who suggested it. Yeah. Red light therapy is very, very great for anti-aging and like diminishing pores. Let's watch a video. Because this girl uses it for skincare, which is what I would use it for. Let's learn together.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, or welcome if you are new here. In today's video, we are going to be talking all about red light therapy. This is one of the skincare trends that I've been hearing a lot about over the past few years, but I had never really dug into research on the topic or tested it out myself for an extended period of time until now. So today we are going to be talking about what red light therapy is, how it benefits the skin, what to look for in a red light therapy mask, and my experience in testing out red light therapy for the past month. Red light therapy masks are not cheap, so if this is a trend that you've been curious about, if you're wondering if it's worth the splurge,
she posted this
you've come to the
2
right
years
spot,
ago.
and we are going to jump into that.
I think, yeah, 2 years ago. And she's been consistent with red light therapy since and still recommends red light therapy. She just doesn't have a more recent video. But if she's still recommending it, then I bet her red light therapy suggestions haven't really changed.
In a second. Before we do, please don't forget to give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already, click on that notification bell, and drop a comment below letting me know if you have ever tested out red light therapy or if this is something that you're interested in trying out for the first time. Thanks so much for doing all of those things. It helps to support me with the YouTube algorithm, so I appreciate you so much for doing that. If you need anything from me, check out my description box below. I have Lightroom preset filters for editing your Instagram photos, my SPF merch, timestamps, discount codes, and links to my favorite beauty products of all time. All right, let's talk red light therapy. All right, as always, I dug into research for this video, and this one took hours to prepare for. There is a lot of information available on this topic, and I wanted to make sure that I covered as much ground as possible and read as many sources as I could to make this a really comprehensive, easy to understand video for you guys. So if you're interested in looking into any of the sources that I used to inform this video, as always, I will have them listed in my description box below. So let's kick this off by talking about what red light therapy even is. Photobiomodulation, low-level light therapy, and phototherapy are all terms that you will see in scientific literature to describe what consumers typically call LED light therapy. Regardless of the exact terminology used, all of these terms refer to the use of low-level, non-thermal, non-invasive LED light to alter cellular function. Unlike a lot of skincare trends that have all of these amazing claimed benefits without the scientific data to really back up those claims, there are numerous legitimate scientific studies and sources that demonstrate the ability of LED light therapy to benefit the skin. However, like almost everything that we talk about on this channel, there still is room for more research to be.
No, Shadow. She's very clear when she does do a paid promotion. She's not paid to say this.
Done. And one of the sources that I found that was published in 2021, so recently, they explained that the commercial success of light therapy has outpaced empirical research on which solid clinical evidence is well established, and that we do have a need for more well-designed, adequately powered, independent clinical trials to be conducted. So keep that in mind, but again, that doesn't mean that we have no data available, because there have been numerous studies conducted that really demonstrate significant results from using LED light therapy. And some of the many positive results seen in using light therapy include wound healing, healing, tissue repair, reduction and prevention of acne, improved psoriasis symptoms, hair regrowth, decreased inflammation, increased collagen synthesis, decreased texture, improved elasticity, reduction in skin pigmentation, pain relief, improved appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, and what is often referred to as skin rejuvenation, which could really just be described as healthier, more youthful, glowier skin. Is that the Paula's Choice ad? An added benefit to using LED light therapy over other traumatic skin rejuvenation procedures, like for example, chemical peels, microneedling, certain lasers, injectables, is that those types of treatments actually do injure the skin before you see benefit. So they can cause inflammation, pain, sensitivity, redness, and often require downtime. With LED light therapy, there's no downtime required, and it's been proven to be safe with minimal to no side effects whatsoever. So now that we know what red light therapy is and what the benefits are, we may be interested in shopping for a red light therapy mask. Maybe. But in order to make sure that you're purchasing an LED mask that's actually going to give you maximum results, there are key factors that you want to be on the lookout for. One of the sources that I found explains this really well, so we will just read through this quickly. Maximization of LED therapy is strictly related to optimization of the following parameters: intensity, fluence rate, wavelength, pulsing or continuous mode, and treatment duration. Intensity, or irradiance as it's often called, refers to the amount of energy delivered by an LED system. So you could think of it like the amount of power that your mask has. It's expressed in milliwatts per centimeter squared, and the optimal clinical intensity of an LED system is 50 to 100 milliwatts per centimeter squared. So you'll want to make sure that your mask has an intensity or irradiance that falls within that range. Fluence rate is the amount of intensity or energy received by a surface per unit area over a period of time. It's often referred to as the dose of the mask, and it's expressed in joules per centimeter squared. And you can actually calculate this value yourself by taking the intensity of the mask, multiplying it by the amount of time the brand recommends using that mask for in seconds, and then multiplying that by 0.001. I struggled to find a definitive answer on the ideal dose to be looking for in an LED mask. In the research that I found, the studies that were conducted with a wide range of doses. So some were as low as 0.1 joules per centimeter squared, others were as high as over 120 joules per centimeter squared, depending on the type of light used. In one article I found, it says that the dose just needs to be adequate, which is like, okay, but what's that adequate range? But they said if the power density is too low, then prolonging the amount of time that you use the mask is not likely to give you an ideal or adequate final result. So based on what I've read, you'll want to aim for a mask that first has that ideal intensity between the range of 50 to 100 milliwatts per square centimeter, with a recommended usage time of about 10 minutes, 3 to 5 times per week. Then we have wavelength, which is where the color of the LED mask enters the equation. I'm going to try to keep this part of the video as brief and succinct as possible. I think in general, red light therapy is a complex topic that can get very sciencey quickly, and wavelength especially, I think, can just, get too sciencey for the...
I've seen, so red light therapy is obviously like the most popular and the most like buzzword one that I've heard of, but I've also kind of seen like green light therapy and blue light therapy buzzing around as well. So I'm curious.
Purpose of this video. So I'm going to try to just summarize this as best I can, but I promise it really does help to explain why you want to be looking for certain wavelengths in your LED mask. The electromagnetic spectrum, which may or may not look familiar to you from science class, is the range of frequencies of electromagnetic radiation and their respective wavelengths. Part of this spectrum includes visible light, which is represented by that rainbow bar, and that includes all of the colors that the human eye can visibly see. So that is where red light and blue light in LED masks fall. But there's also an invisible part of this spectrum, and that is where another type of light that's often found in LED lights is found, and that is called infrared light. All of these different colors and lights have different wavelengths, and the reason why that's important is because the size of the wavelength actually determines the depth at which that LED light can penetrate our skin. Blue light is another type of light often found in LED masks, and blue light has shorter waves with wavelengths between about 450 to 495 nanometers. It has lower potential for penetration, and it's useful for skin conditions in the epidermis layer of the skin. Blue light's also been shown to have an antimicrobial effect, making it the most effective LED color for treatment of acne. Red light has longer waves than blue light, with wavelengths between about 620 to 750 nanometers, and it's able to reach the dermis layer of the skin, so it can penetrate more deeply than blue light, which is why it's considered to be the most effective for improving signs of aging. Then we have near infrared light, which has the longest waves out of all three of these types of light. It has wavelengths between about 780 nanometers up to 1 millimeter, and it's able to penetrate the deepest out of all of these types of light as well, so deeper than blue light and deeper than red light. Because of this, it has shown to be most useful in altering deeper cellular functions like decreasing inflammation, improving improving circulation and healing wounds. So even though the wavelengths of all of these different types of light
Crazy.
fall over a range of values, the wavelengths that have been shown to be effective in peer-reviewed clinical studies are 415 nanometers, which is blue light, 633 nanometers, which is red light, and 830 nanometers, which is infrared light. So when looking for an LED mask, it's important to look for those parameters, make sure that it actually has the nanometers listed so that you know that you're purchasing a mask that's going to be effective and that you're not wasting your money. And then quickly, the last two parameters to look for in an LED mask are pulsing or continuous mode and treatment duration. I don't even know that pulsing LED masks are really a thing. Maybe they used to be, or maybe they are more in clinical settings, but I feel like everything that I've seen that's mainstream is just continuous LED delivery. And I feel like it would get complicated to try to calculate the intensity and dose of the mask with pulsing if the lights are going on and off. So I would just say, as a rule of thumb, look for a continuous mask, so one that does not pulse, which again, I don't think you'll struggle to find, and one that has a recommended treatment duration of around 10 minutes. Okay, we know what red light therapy is, we know how it benefits our skin, we know what to look for when purchasing an LED mask, so I think all that is left is to talk about my results and my experience in using the Current Body LED mask for the past month. This is not a sponsored video, but this was gifted to me in PR, so I want to make sure that I am disclosing that here. LED masks, if they're quality LED masks, are pricey, and this one is definitely no exception. It retails for $399, so it's a lot of money, but I mean, I would say in general, quality devices for the skin tend to be pretty pricey. Current Body was actually generous enough to offer you guys a discount code, which is amazing. I know that, you know, this is still a pricey product no matter what, but they did offer you a 15% off discount code that can be used on all of their products on their website. So if you use the 15% off discount code, which you don't have to, it is an affiliate code, so I always appreciate when you guys use those, but no pressure, of course. If you do, hello. If you do use the 15% off discount code, that brings the price of this down to $339. So again, it still is a high ticket item, but that definitely does help. I actually purchased an LED mask years ago, before I had the knowledge that I do now about skincare and about red light therapy, and it was a cheapo mask off of Amazon. And something that I remember really not liking about it was that it was just not comfortable to wear. It was one of those hard plastic masks. I'm doing that like I'm knocking on the mask. Hello, the difference in my self-tan. Anyway, it was a hard plastic mask, so it obviously was not perfectly molded to my face, and because of that, it did not, I don't know, like conform perfectly to every nook and cranny of my face. So that, combined with the fact that it was a hard plastic, just made it kind of uncomfortable to wear. So I did not love that, which is why I've really been enjoying the Current Body mask, because it's really soft and flexible, so you don't have those same issues. And it actually comes with a strap like this that you can wrap around to keep this secure on your face, which is really helpful as well, because that was another issue I had with the hard mask. I had to be laying down always, which, I mean, I typically do with light therapy, but I didn't have
I like the way she
option to sit up.
explains
It would
things.
just slide down. And the other reason why it's ideal to look for a mask with a strap that is flexible, aside from just comfort, is that this is going to allow you to get this as close to your skin as possible, so that you can make sure that those lights are as close as possible, so that you're maximizing potential for penetration. Little hack, by the way, because you guys know I love a good hack. When I put this on, if I want to be sitting up and I don't want to lay down and I want this to really stay in place, I'll actually take a jaw clip and just secure it around this little strap right here and connect it to my hair. And then it doesn't move at all. It's snug, it's not going anywhere. I could sit up and be on my phone reading if I wanted to. So try that out. It works. All right, let's talk specifications for this mask. So this mask combines red light and infrared light. The wavelengths are 633 nanometers for the red light and 830 nanometers for the infrared light. So those exact values that we were talking about that you want to look for. The intensity of this mask is 30 milliwatts per centimeter squared, and the recommended treatment time is 10 minutes. So if we apply that equation that we talked about earlier, 30 times 10 minutes in seconds times 0.001, that means that this mask has a dose of 18 joules per centimeter squared. I feel like I'm saying centimeters squared. Am I saying centimeters squared? Current Body says that you can expect to see visible results in just 4 weeks if you use the mask 3 to 5 times a week for that 10-minute treatment time. Y'all know me, I'm not the best at reading instructions before I test things out. I really need to get better at that. I know, like, hello, if I'm reviewing something, I should probably read the instructions first. I just get so excited. I'm like, I want to try this right away, and then I forget, which is what happened here. So I was actually using this every single day for the past month, but I have had no issues in doing that. No irritation, no redness, nothing, but keep in mind, that's not what they recommend. 3 to 5 times a week is what's recommended. All right, here is my skin before. As you can see, I did have a breakout that was in the process of healing, but other than that, my skin was already in great shape thanks to my Lord and Savior tretinoin. I'll make sure to list both my skincare routines and any tretinoin related videos that I have in the description box below if you want to know what I was doing up until this point for my skin. So not that I wish I had intense texture and wrinkles, but I kind of wish that I had more texture and wrinkles for the sake of transformation videos like this, because obviously, you know, seeing improvements in both of those areas is one of the reasons for using a mask like this. It's one, or they're both, a couple of the many benefits that you could see in using a red light therapy mask. And unfortunately, I am not able to speak to those benefits. So keep that in mind. But here is my skin after. I think the first thing that stood out to me is the difference in my skin tone. If we go back and look at the before footage, aside from the breakout, let's just exclude that from the conversation. My skin definitely just looked a little bit more red, and I didn't even notice it when I was looking at that footage, but afterwards I was like, yeah, I definitely noticed just a little bit more redness underneath my nose, kind of the lines around my mouth. And my skin is definitely not irritated like that all the time. I mean, sometimes it's irritated a lot worse than that, but I just never really know what's going to happen with my skin because it is so sensitive. And I've been really trying to test out more skincare products behind the scenes for you guys so that I have more to share and more to review. And I'm not just talking about the same 5 products for the rest of time on this channel. But because of that, my skin's definitely been acting up more lately because I may try something that just doesn't agree with my skin. So even though the redness was definitely subtle before, all of that redness is completely gone in the after footage. And my skin tone definitely just looks calmer and more even.
That's kind of like, I want help with my skin tone evenness as well. I feel like I have such hyperpigmentation, like around my cheek area, and I don't know, up here, depending on the day, I guess, but I would love to like not feel like I have to wear foundation to leave the house or be on camera, you know?
Also noticed that that breakout definitely healed more quickly than my breakouts normally heal, which is awesome. That's definitely a reason by itself for me to continue using this mask, because I do still get breakouts around my cycle, and anything I can use to speed that up that's not going to increase irritation is key for me. And obviously you guys have been seeing my skin for the past couple of years. You can see in that before footage that it's already looking glowy. So it's not like I can say the glowiness of my skin is solely attributed to this red light mask, but I do feel like I've noticed an improvement in the glowiness of my skin since using this for the past month. I do try to keep my lighting as consistent as possible. It's tricky trying to incorporate natural light into videos like this because some days here are really cloudy and overcast and there's no sun. Other days I have direct sunlight. So I just try to keep things consistent, and because of that, I was using studio lights in both the before and after footage. So I found this TikTok. Well, I didn't find this because I just posted this recently. I was looking at this TikTok that I recently posted, and it's in natural light. It was a very cloudy day, so there's no direct sunlight shining on my face. And I was like, okay, does my skin not look insanely glowy here? Like, it just has this pop to it. So I scrolled back on my TikTok to find something to compare it to. I'm like, I know I've got to have something else in natural light. And I found this video. And again, it still looks great. It still is very glowy, but I'm like, come on, my skin literally looks juicy in that other video. I feel like I've really noticed an improvement, especially in person, and just, yeah, how juicy my skin looks. So while I definitely can't go as far as to say that I have skin that looks brand new after using this mask, which I was not expecting, by the way, I still feel really excited about the results that I've seen in such a short period of time. And for that reason, I'm excited to continue using it. And red light therapy is 100% something that I am a proponent of based on the research I've done in combination with my personal experience. So I'm gonna keep you guys posted on this. I actually did also just receive the LED mask that Current Body has for the neck and chest area. It's called their neck and deck. So I'll list that below as well. Also very pricey, but I'm really excited about that because I feel like my neck is gonna be scary as I get older. It's just so long. Also, I get questions on the bumps in my neck all the time. I'm just really bony. Like, these are just bones. I'm okay. It's no, yeah, I've had questions a lot. Like, please get your thyroid checked. I'm like, no, I've literally been this way for my entire life. So because of all of this, I feel like my neck is not going to age well. So I'm excited to start incorporating that, and I can show you guys my results and using that as well.
I have a bony neck.
I think that's everything that I wanted to cover for this video. So I'm gonna cut myself up.
Now I feel like I'm self-conscious of my neck. It kind of looks like a stegosaurus. Or Diplodocus. The neck is made of bones, yes.
Off. You guys know I can talk forever if I want to. So we'll cut it off here. I really hope that you guys enjoyed this and found it helpful. You'll have to let me know in the comments below. Have you tried red light therapy? What has your experience been? Or are you interested in testing it out after watching this video? Again, if you want to use that discount code, I will have it listed below. And I think that's everything. So if you enjoyed this video, if you found it helpful, please don't forget to give it a thumbs up. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Click on that notification bell and send my...
Well... Also, hey Bailey, did I say that? Yeah, I don't know if I did. Hi, Joker. Into Weston. Let's see. See, she like links all of her scientific research too, which I really appreciate. Visit me? Me? I mean, Boise is a cool little town, cool little city. If you like, small city vibes. Lots of good places to eat. It's like city intermingled with nature. Food babies are a thing. Food babies. Gosh. Bro, this mask looks scary. Like, it is something that I want to try. But to look like this for 10 minutes out of my day? Bruh. Really? I think they look so scary. I wish you could just have like a panel on your face, you know, but you have to get the lights close to your skin. That's part of the treatment. Now I'm gonna have summertime sadness stuck in my head. Who is looking at you doing it? You guys. I would probably do it as I'm going to bed every night if I got this. Oh. Gosh. Oh boy. Also, hi Slamify. Now I have to find a reputable brand. Current's Body is the brand. It's just so crazy to me that this device is $380. If it was 100, sure, I'd do it in a heartbeat because I've got this gift card. But now that my own money has to go into this, if I want to get that, it's a little... But it's got scientific proof that it works. Koinka! Jeff, ended up really liking that song. He thought it was catchy. Queen card, I'm hot. My boob and booty's hot. Spotlight. Papa, star, star, star. Queen card. Crazy, honestly. Looking at like before and after photos. Just like the pigmentation alone is like the transformation there is really great. On a lot of these people, you can tell it really does help with the hyperpigmentation. Does it actually light up the mask? Yeah, that's red light therapy. That's why we watched the video. It lights up red. Welcome back, Martha. I'm sorry your tummy hurts. Me. Spotlight. I'm twerking on the runway. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Take a photo. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, especially like around the eyes, which is like something that I wouldn't ever really think of. Like, it really helps with hyperpigmentation around the eyes. I feel like around my eyes are so red. Dang. Oi! Dooba 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 dooba. I just mentioned a music artist. It was the B word. The B word. The B word! I don't particularly know who that artist is. I was just singing it because Joker said, Summertime Happiness or something. Yeah. And I thought of that song. I didn't know that was the artist. Or, yeah, I don't think I would know what she sounds like. I wouldn't be able to tell her, like, pick her out. See, if I get this on the website, I can use Abby's discount code, but then I don't get to use my Amazon months. But if I get this on Amazon, then I get to use my Amazon months, but I don't get to use the code to save months. I wonder if there's a way to use the Amazon months. I don't know. The B word is part of the name of the song. I know, it's okay. It's okay. I got that summertime sadness. I got that summertime sadness. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Let's do some more research. Oh my god, there are red light therapy sleeping bags for $1,700. Shush! That was loud. I'm sorry. I scared myself. Like, I have the information to go and look and get one of my own. From, like, a different brand. But then it's like, will I like that brand as much as this brand that everyone likes the best? It's scary. Hello, Lariel. I don't like these other masks that are like 7 different LED colors. Like, that's BS. That's bullshit. We want red, obviously. So anything else that like claims that it does something else, I just don't think that's what we want. You gotta have a drink with your food. Nothing much, Lyriel. I mean, stream. Coming back to stream is new. That's the thing. Here I am. Now we're here. Back to the grind. We out here grinding. Hi, Agwok. Yeah, Jeff went home. He is on the long flight back right now. Indubitably. Bro, this is so scary. What? Like, you're telling me if you were getting ready for bed and you were like, "Hey honey, it's time to go to bed. Come snuggle me." You would not run away? I would run away. This is so scary looking. Oh my god. See the safe travels messages for Jeff? Probably, I think. Like before the airport, you mean? I reckon so. Yeah, it's scary. It's like something out of Star Wars. Like Star Wars crossed with monkeys. It's a red light therapy mask. We just watched a video on red light therapy. And I have an Amazon gift card, so I was going to use it on red light therapy. But it's the one that people say is the best is nearly $400. And my Amazon gift card is for $100. So now I'm looking for one for $100. But I have to do the research of like the jolteons per second or whatever the fuck it was called. How many Pokemons are in it? I don't know. I'd have to watch the video again and take notes. Something weird. Something weird. The whole room was lit. Yeah. It's gotta be close to the face. It's gotta be really bright to fully penetrate through the skin barrier. You know? I don't know. That's like the only thing that I can think of that I would want to get. Like something that I want, not need. That's the only thing that's ringing my bells right now. Bum, 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 bum. Part of the page. I will just keep it in mind. And if I'm still thinking about it, you know, in like a month from now, then maybe. I don't know. Hello, Dufrook. No. No. This stream has been live for 185 days. I would be dead if I didn't sleep. I would be in the ground. Buried and gone, and the maggots would have started consuming my flesh already. Ain't no way. ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Okay, I'm just gonna not do any more research. I'm gonna think about it. Like I said, if I'm still thinking about it like a month from now and it's still something I really want, maybe. After day 3, the hallucinations start? Yeah. I don't even want to test it. That's crazy to me. Guys, we need to think of some more goals too. We have smashed all of the goals. Ooh, we need to shop for goth kit stuff. I have to actually get goth stuff now. And we need to think of another goal. Let me quickly revisit our sheet really quick. Jeff does my makeup. We can cross that off now. We would still get a stream if I were dead from not sleeping. I think my family would come and turn off my computer and stuff. They wouldn't just leave me. Why would you want to watch me dead? That's a little Monka S. Do 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 for all my life. Oh, another thing I can do. Sorry, I have so much stuff I have to catch up on, and I'm just gonna remember it. It's gonna like trickle back into my memory as we get back into the swing of things. Let me see about those Sims packs for the winners right now. I don't know how to gift on EA. Oh. Apparently it's a feature that's missing in the EA app. So I guess I'll have to, like, it was a feature that was on Origin, but it's no longer available. Because I did briefly look. But I might just have to get the keys. All right, let's look. Let's see. The get dating bundle, that's so dumb. You're like, I can't even. Kind of weird. I can't buy it. I'm gonna have to go get keys somewhere else, not on the EA app. Otherwise, like, how are you supposed to gift? Fireworks? Yeah. I think fireworks just kind of go off for like a whole week. Just around the 4th of July. Although in like downtown Boise area. I mean, I wasn't in town for the day of. I was with my dad in Meridian, but I think it's been pretty quiet here. Hi, Tennis. Ah, you got COVID. Ugh. Damn. Sucks. Sucks to suck. That's not very fun. I forget, did you have COVID before? Oh, I dodged it for 5 years. This is your first time having it, so you don't know how hard it's gonna hit ya? Well, because you said you felt like you had strep throat, does that mean you have like a sore throat and like a fever kind of thing? Hopefully it doesn't hit you hard like it did me. Hi, Rose. Pull up a video of the Nashville fireworks for this year. They had 400 drones controlled by one person. It was amazing. I saw a bunch of drone shows on socials as I was scrolling, which is kind of cool. I don't think anywhere near here was doing like a drone show. I think it was still old school fireworks. But I would have liked to go see a drone show for the 4th instead. It's a cool idea. All the symptoms of strep, so that's what I thought. But I was wrong. Oh, you're getting a prescription for medication? What are they giving you? Paxlovid. Interesting. Is this something that they formulated for COVID? Because I had to tough it out like a caveman. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Cantamelon? Or are you sad because my boyfriend left? He had to go back to Europe. Sad news. Sad news. And the Nashville Symphony played. That's pretty cool. Like the drones kind of went with the music. Oh, a mix of both. Interesting. Interesting. I'm so confused. Okay. That one. Ooh. Sorry. Yikes. I'm picking up these Sims packs, but I have to get codes because there's no gifting on the EA app, so I'm using a website with like user reviews and stuff. And someone had 75%, like that's the lowest I've seen. Sheesh. J-Pod with the tier 3? J-Pod, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 7 months. Sheesh. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for using a good old hefty, fat, juicy, girthy tier 3 sub to help me out with those pesky PP points. I've got to get more water after this. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. I did, Tennis. I did. I secured it. It is mine. It's only shipping at the end of July, though. So maybe I'll have it before I go to Europe. Nice. The ice shifted and it spilled all over me. Oh yeah, that's true. I will have it for TwitchCon for sure. For sure. Hi, Ruffle, by the way. That's a health hazard when not using a clean cup. Scooping up ice like that. I mean, in my mind, it's better than using my hands. Scooping it with the cup is more sanitary than going... Ow. So, you know. Chase wants Realm of Magic. Really? Interesting. Chase, why do you want Realm of Magic? It's a very interesting pick. I see some of those baggy jean sizes are back in stock too. baggy jeans. Speaking of, I just got a pair of baggy jeans actually while we were out shopping at the mall. I'm wearing them right now. I really like them. They're like tight-ish around here. I actually have pockets. And then, you know, they're kind of baggy. They're comfy. I really like them. My first pair of baggy jeans is a success. I feel like ground score, I don't know, but I feel like it probably means penis in another language or something. So I'm just gonna say penis in English. The bow jeans are back in stock? Oh, the bow jeans! Frick, those are so cute. I low-key almost got a, a pair of shorts that had bows on them. But they only came in black, like gothic black. And I was like, I'm not really gonna wear these. Okay, see, these are so cute, but what would I wear these with? What would I wear these with? He wants to be a wizard? I mean, the gameplay aspect of Realm of Magic is pretty cool. It's just interesting that Chase would want that one. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. Guess we'll do this one. All right. Here we are. Got that song drilled into your brain. Now that I'm alone, I'm gonna be belting out songs. I mean, I kind of did it when Jeff was here too, but even more so now because I'm alone and I know I'm not annoying anyone but myself. I guess I'm annoying you guys, but you guys aren't really here physically. You have the choice to watch me and be with me. So if you hate it and you find it annoying, you can leave. Exactly. Sounds like a problem for future Kit. Okay, I follow this minimalistic approach girl, minimalistic wardrobe approach girl on Instagram, and she said when you get a piece of clothing, if it doesn't already go with at least, it was either 3 or 5 things in your closet, you shouldn't get it. Yeah, Ace is marked as a category manager, so he can't get timed out, but he also can't manage categories. I don't know. Permissions, man. They're all fricked up. Hi, Blue Mega Man. What's up? It's okay. It's the thought that counts. Hope your 4th was good. It was. It was. Besides the day ending with like the worst headache I've ever had in my life, it was fun. We did lots of things. I just had extreme allergies throughout the day because I was outside all day. I woke up with my eyes swollen because of how irritated they were the day before. It was crazy, honestly. Also, this morning when I woke up, my eyelids felt like leather. I'm not even kidding you. It was freaking weird, bro. I would like go to rub my eye and it would stay that way. Ugh. The thought of it's making me want to gag. It's freaking disgusting. I put lots of skincare around my eyes and now they're like fine, but something's been going on with my eyes and my nose and my head and just being outside. I don't think my body likes being outside. But I wore lots of sunscreen and I don't think I got burned. There is something that I was very concerned about, and I don't know if saying it is going to help or hinder. Because, you know, Twitch chat doctors. I can't even pull my pants up to show you. No, allergy pills don't help me. I did take an allergy pill the day of, like before we went to the races. So I guess like partway through the day, I had been outside for like 3 hours or something, and then I took an allergy pill for like the rest of the day being outside, but it didn't help. But I did notice that when I was back inside, my symptoms subsided, and when I went back outside, they flared up again. So I really do think it's allergies outside. Health, safety, food courses don't really mean anything as long as a Twitch chatter says otherwise. I mean, even in the freezer? Bacteria grows in the freezer? I thought like freezers killed germs and bacteria and stuff. But like, I don't know. It's just my germs, I guess. It's just my germs. Got hella burned. Oof. You gotta wear sunscreen. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. I used SPF 100. Really? You still burned? Did you reapply it after like getting in the water? Okay, let me get these things for the dudes. The dudes that won. Mostly my shoulders, but I should have probably reapplied. Shoulders! That's the #1 area. All right. Sorry, I have to do this really quick. You've never burned? Well, maybe the sun there is just stronger. I don't know. I've always wondered because SPF 50 has always been enough for me. Usually, like, it lasts all day. It keeps me protected all day as long as I, you know, apply heavily in the morning. But yeah, I've always wondered, why does SPF go even higher? Like, what is the benefit of that? Noise. All right. Sims 4 codes have been delivered to their proper owners. Congratulations on your winnings. Thanks for participating. Thanks for keeping the chat alive while I was gone. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did anyone even get close to blackout? Wait, didn't you say you were 6 away? Or was that Neiman earlier? I thought Dude Money got fairly close. She was, like, on it the whole time, I thought. Sister looks like a lobster when she comes back from Florida. She goes there every summer. See, I would so apply tons of sunscreen. All the time. I think we were all in the 6-ish range. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, regarding these pants, if the minimalism rule, if it doesn't already go with, I'm gonna say 5 because I have a pretty extensive closet. If it doesn't already go with 5 things that you have in your closet, you shouldn't get it. They're so... I just don't have a lot of pink because I am trying to stay away from pink. I like pink, but in order to have a minimal closet, I try to only get white, off-white, brown, black, gray, you know, earthy toned colors. Get rid of. I mean, it technically goes with like the white bodysuit that I just got. It goes with the white crop top that I have. It can kind of go with like the black things too, but the hiccups. I get the hiccups randomly too. I actually don't, don't think I've ever purchased a pair of ASOS jeans, so I don't know what size I would be. I want to say I would be a 25, but sometimes I am a 24. Sometimes if we're going for the baggy look, maybe even a 26 might be a little on the large side. I would say safely I'm a 25. Like that could be a little big on me, or it could fit me just right. So it looks like they have the long ones. 25, 32. Which I'm okay with it being a little long. I'd rather it be a little long than a little short. I can always roll them up. It says they're low in stock. The Instagram girl that I saw wear these jeans had like a cute little baby pink corset on. It was so true. ASOS is pretty good at returns. Whew. Why do clothes have to be like cute? Why are clothes something that we constantly recycle in and out? Why is there a fashion trend? Like when we buy something, why can't it just be for life, you know? You buy it for life. As much as I want to stick to that, there's just some really cute stuff that I feel like I just can't pass up. And it hurts to say no to, like those jeans. Let's just all go naked. Okay, I don't know about that. Hi, RT. It's hard. It's hard to fight against fast fashion. Truly. Because some of the stuff is just so dang cute. Ooh, I thought of another thing that those jeans go with. At least three staples. Jaden was saying something like one of my shorts has a ton of views. Oh, they have been getting, you know, quite a few more views. I thought he said it had like 14,000 views. There's nothing with 14,000. Unless it's in the... Oh. The clips, not the shorts. I see. But the shirt that I'm wearing in that clip would go with those jeans. But I'm not really very... Like, I'm not brave enough to wear that shirt. Roaring Springs! For the first time? Oh, sheet. I don't know if I'm the right person to ask, because I haven't been since I was, like, 16. I think there's many new rides. I really like the Avalanche, though. And I like the one where they put you in, like, the tube, like the glass tube, and you have to lay down and close your arms like this, and you get shot down a slide. That one's fun. But those are like old rides. They probably have so many new ones that I'm not even aware of. Yeah, I mean, you have to. You got to do them all at least once. At least once. Dun 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 dun. Tennis, you should just DoorDash that. You're sick. DoorDash it. You shouldn't be going out. I don't know that I would be welcome in the kiddie pool rides. Apparently they just redid the kiddie pool and it's supposed to be like much bigger, better. Just go in the kiddie pool area and start calling out a random name. Be like, Samson! Samson! And then go on all the rides or all the slides and stuff looking for Samson. You know? Then no one will... no one will ever think that you're being weird and like being an adult going on the kid rides. No. Sure, or that name too. Okay, Samson, not Samsung. Samson is a real name. Samson. Is it not? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of it differently. Idaho things. Good old Idaho things. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, doo. I kind of wish we had like an ASOS in person. They probably wouldn't have all the stuff that they have online. I always want to try things, but then, yeah, like what if I hate it? Then it's a hassle sending it back, a little bit of a hassle. I'd prefer to just try it on then and there, but then when am I actually ever going to go shopping IRL? I don't really do that very often. Do I need another pair of jeans? I just got a pair of jeans. I feel like I have... I'm going all light wash because that's the trend right now. I have no dark wash jeans currently. I have paper bag, high-waisted pants, jeans. I have the asymmetrical angled waist light wash jeans. I have high-waisted, like, regular light wash jeans. They're like straight leg, but they have like a hole in the back, like right below the butt cheek. I have light wash high-waisted baggy jeans. And then I have high-waisted light wash holey jeans. They're like holey in the front. Like I just have a bunch of light wash jeans in every single type. They're all high-waisted, but they all have something different going on with them. I feel like that's silly to then have another pair of high-waisted light wash baggy jeans, but with bows. I don't know, it feels so silly. But they're really cute. I feel like they are so me. Okay, they'd be kind of a TwitchCon staple, wouldn't they? Like if I'm meant to dress kind of cute and a little bit eccentric, like an elevated version of my fashion at TwitchCon. Right? We gotta go cute. Comfy, but cute. Okay, I'm getting them. Okay, fine. For TwitchCon. For TwitchCon. I mean, if you get a good pair of jeans, Martha, they last you that long. So that's all you really need. My concern though is that I'm putting, like the term, like putting all of your eggs in one basket. I'm putting all of my eggs into the light wash, high-waisted jean trend basket. If that ever goes out, I'm screwed because that's all I have. It's what I like. I prefer high-waisted. I know low waist is kind of coming back and getting into like the trend again. I don't like low waist at all. But you know what? I used to be like 10 years ago or so. Oh God, that's like really dating me. Okay, maybe not 10 years. Maybe like 6 or 7 years ago. I used to be a low waist only jean girl. And I hated the idea of high waist jeans. However, high waist 6 years ago was like just below the belly button. And I hate when jeans come up just below your belly button because then you like force yourself to have a muffin top no matter what. Like if a pair of jeans fits you nicely, when it comes up just below your belly button, that's like all the cushy fat, no matter how skinny you are, that's like all the cushy fat on your tummy. So if jeans fit you snugly, you're making yourself look like you have a muffin top. You know what I mean? So that was high-waisted jeans back then. I like the super high waist that come above your belly button. Hide that muffin top entirely. Muffin top is where it's at. Oh, that's why I hate all my pants. The muffin top thing, you gotta get super high waist pants. Tuck it all in there. And then the low rise is like under all of that. So maybe I could do low rise again, but also low rise to me. I remember just being afraid that my butt crack was always showing. Because sure, low rise, like it's flattering to the tummy, but then you bend over and you're just showing your plumber's crack to everybody. I don't like that. That's not a vibe. I don't want that for anyone or for me. So that's why I'm against low rise. Maybe if it was like low in the front, high in the back, is that a thing? That should be a thing. That should be a trendy thing. Like high-low skirts, but jeans in the waist. High-low waistline jeans. Patent it! Produce it! Let's go! Come on! Just hire me. I was a fashion designer in high school. I can do it as a real job. Just hire me. I'll do it. I'll make it. I'll produce it. We got this. Low rise doesn't show some people's assets very well, while high rise does. I think it depends. I personally like high rise better because I do feel like it makes my butt look better. There's, I don't know, there's like more gene to like hug the butt. But when it's low rise, you're making it like unflattering. I don't know. Around the butt area. because your butt is already starting to like go out where the low rise sits. So it kind of like it gives the illusion of erasing some of your butt. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, go get comfy, Martha. I'm looking for like a light pink top to go with these jeans. I know I said I have some white tops that'll be fine, but a light pink top would be so cute, but I don't really know what I'm looking for. Color pink. Oh, they literally have nothing. Okay. That's good. It's already 9 o'clock, chat. I'm gonna have to go to sleep alone. No snugs. Unless kitties want to snug. Kitties? You want to snug? I think kitties will snug. Welcome to the club. Sadka. I mean, sleeping alone isn't like that bad. You get the whole bed to yourself. I did have to kind of like conform myself to, so like here's the bed, right? The top of the bed is here, the bottom of the bed is here, and these are the sides, you know. Niu usually sleeps in like the bottom corner, right? So when I usually lay my head here, like parallel to where Niu lays. And then I usually, if I have the bed to myself, lay diagonally so that my feet don't kick her. But when Jeff was sleeping over, he took that side of the bed, obviously. So then I was stuck with my feet where Niu sleeps. So I would have to either sleep with my feet up, curled up, or like diagonal over Jeff, or like kind of in the middle, but like I felt like I was in the way, but like, you know? Better for dudes. Like dudes enjoy it more. Kitties, you're so small. Just a little kitty. Come here. Come here. You wanna come up? She's so small. Why do you second guess yourself? Come here. She like gets down and she like wiggles her butt and she's like, okay, I'm gonna do it, and then she stops and then turns around and walks away. I'm like, what the heck? Get up here. Come here. I wanted to hug you. You don't want any hugs? No, it gets too hot, Supa. We would always start like snuggling, like going to sleep snuggling, but then it would get too hot and I'd have to be like, ugh. I need room to breathe. He's just too much of a heater to sleep next to. for naked to begin with. I can't sleep naked. I feel weird sleeping naked. It feels... I don't know how to explain it. It just feels weird. Vulnerable? Yeah, like if anyone were to whip back the covers, it'd be like, eee! But then it also just feels, it feels kind of gross, like you're dirtying up your sheets. I don't know. If someone walks in, I get to scare them off. Hi, Nova, by the way. It's been 113 all week. It's going to be like that next week. I think the hottest day projected next week is 110, but that could fluctuate. It could go up or down when we actually make it to that point in the week. No one wants to fight a naked person. Moo, moo, moo. That is so stinking cute. Why am I looking at clothes? Chat, tell me to stop. I should have just asked my grandma for like a gift card to this website. I forgot this website. So good. So good. We do shed skin every few seconds. Just don't Google. Do we shed skin? Oh, I know we do. That's, I mean, dandruff and dust, like that's how it accumulates. It's all a part of our bodies. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Kind of still sounds like a video game sound, even though I didn't want it to sound like a video game sound. Are you scratching my rug by doing that? No, we don't play with it in the rug like that. It's not very nice. You can play with the string by itself. Just don't kick it in the rug. I don't understand why you do that. Okay, and now I know you're doing it because I hear it. We're not doing that. That's all you think about. You're like, oh my god, string? Oh my gosh, you're gonna play string with me? No, I'm keeping you from playing with the string in the rug like that. You ruined my rug. Ugh. You have to pay shipping no matter what. Seriously. It says, want free delivery? Can we tempt you? Spend another 1 cent to qualify for free standard shipping to your location. That's how they get you. 1 penny away. Can I just donate it? Just let me donate a penny to your business. What the hell, man? I just want the jeans. 1 penny. I can't believe. I cannot believe. Let me look for like something cheap, like a hair clip or I don't know. Hey, Cosmic. Bruh. Roller clips. Yo, honestly? No, those aren't what I want. I do want to get a roller for my bangs. Now that I have bangs. They're looking a little crazy today. My hair's... I didn't really do my hair today. But like to be able to put these in a roller. And let them sit. And then let them down and kind of fluff them out, you know? I want to get a roller, but they always come in like a pack for your whole head. I just want one. Web app dedicated to finding the cheapest Amazon item or something for their free shipping for those without Prime. Oh, really? Well, sadly, this isn't Amazon. This is ASOS. I have heard of Temu. I would not recommend. I've heard bad things. I'm genuinely curious to hear about the people who have purchased stuff from Temu. I have never tried myself, nor do I want to, just because I've heard of, I don't know, they got busted for like stealing information and their website got breached or whatever. I don't know. That's just scary. That's scary, man. Sportswear. Maybe I can find a pair of biker shorts. Like gambling. I've heard people getting good CPUs on the cheap. At Temu? Really? LED flashlights are the same quality as Amazon, but 1/4 of the price. Oh, I used it. Some are just trash if it's super cheap, but some things are the same products off Amazon. Really? Ooh. That's so scary. Shein is better? Like it's gotten better? Because I've heard the same thing about Shein. Do we have 6-inch? Let's see, activewear. What have you heard about Shein? Like, they got breached as well a few years back. their website was not safe. Which is, I mean, I have purchased some things from Shein, but also the things that I've purchased haven't really lasted. And it's kind of eh. No company is safe. Yeah. I suppose. Sadly. Legging shorts. Perfectly. Perfect. Perfectly?
Perfect.
They do be having that middle seam though. Probably giving people a camel toe. Oh, the other night when Jeff and I were out, we I feel like I always find new like secrets to town. Like when I'm with him, just because I feel less awkward going into places. But we were exiting like this building with a bunch of other buildings in the building, or businesses in the building, and we walked past like this really zen looking yoga studio. Ugh. It looked so nice in there. Like the room was just wood paneling all over with like very dim, warm lighting, concrete, like polished concrete floors, but then it had like really cushy looking yoga mats with like yoga pillows. And I think there was like a fountain on the back wall. It just looked so zen. I want to take yoga classes there. Be so nice. When are we playing Palia? At some point. I mean, we've got to get back into some games for sure. For sure, for sure. Did yoga on the beach. Let's go to the beach each. That sounds nice. I really want to go to the beach. Roaring Springs has a beach. They don't have actual sand though. We can in September. It better still be warm enough. I think I'm gonna go to like a Dutch beach. But I also feel like Dutch beaches are probably kind of cold, comparable to like the Oregon coast, mayhaps. Oh, this light making me hot? No. No, it's not. This is different than my ring light. It's actually like really not hot at all. I mean, I guess it's a tiny bit warm to the touch, but it's not bad. Not bad. Temu is only good for non-product name brand items you can buy on Amazon, which are exactly the same product, just cheaper, like flashlights or cheap reading glasses or a hairbrush Don't buy anything like a monitor from TV. You need to get a name brand for things like that. See, but the thing is, I don't know what items I would buy that aren't name brand. I don't know. I'm just afraid of Temu. I don't think I'd get anything from it. It's scary. Guys, maybe it's just not meant to be. I don't know what else to get. 1 penny away. Seriously? They have Charlotte Tilbury makeup. Maybe I should get a makeup product that I know I like, that I'll eventually use again. Oh, and Stardew, really? Ooh. That is a milestone indeed. I have not yet gotten there. Of course, they don't have the one thing I'm looking for. Roma, Roma, ma, Oma, Roma, ma, Gaga, ooh la la, on your bad romance. Sorry, there was something called Bad Romance. Hi, Antero. Yeah. You had to go back home. Sad. Calming down and not raging in Apex. Or chess. Were you raging chess? Isn't chess supposed to be chill? I can understand raging in Apex, but... Chess? Yeah, I think maybe I'd get mad at myself in chess. Like, really? Why the fuck did I do that? Rama, 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 ga, ga, la, la. Do you work at home now? What do you mean? What kind of work? I mean, I stream at home and have been all year long. That is my job. Rama, Rama. Oh, no. I haven't been able to do any of that because I've been streaming. All the time. Only stream. But I would like to freelance, yes. I would indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to do voice acting stuff. I'd like to do little 3D modeling projects here or there, like props or plants, trees, environment objects, that sort of thing. Buildings. That would be fun. Roma. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Bye. Thank you for the follow. Is it true freelancers who design in-game items get a couple K for the smallest things? I mean, I haven't had experience with that. It, I guess, entirely depends on the company you're working for, sorry. I guess. I don't know about the smallest things, but like if you make an object, like if you're contracted by a company and you make an object for like World of Warcraft or something, they would probably pay you pretty well. But you would also have to bring the experience with that, and they would pick you because they believe in you for like a high quality, quick turnaround item. But otherwise, no. It's very like $20 for a sword, which can take you like a day, you know? So when you think about that, $20 for a day of work? But if you're really fast and good, you could knock that out in an hour if you know exactly what you're doing and you make no mistakes. So it just all depends. Depends on the caliber. Freelance is just weird. There's not really like an expected amount you make. It's all like based upon an agreement with the buyer and the artist. The client and the artist? I don't know. Artist and the client? Boom. I mean, you'd have to be really good to knock it out in 10 minutes. I definitely could not. No way. I think even the best of the best would at least take an hour. So you'd really have to fill your day with small projects like that and really do them quickly. And also maybe rely on tips. Some freelancers take tips. I mean, I guess everyone takes tips, but like, you know what I mean. It might not be entirely normal to tip in that industry yet. But yeah, you'd have to be really good. Really quick. You don't take tips either. What do you mean, noob? If someone gave you $5 for you making them something, you wouldn't be like, oh, thanks. You wouldn't take it. You'd give it back. You'd turn it away. I mean, it's hard to ask for tips, of course, yes, but there are things, I guess, like the barista industry. It's just kind of expected that you tip. Or the serving industry. It's just kind of expected that you tip, you know? So the same kind of goes for artists. Oh no, I'd take those. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's normal. I think anyone would. Hi, future. This is so hard to just find one simple thing. I'm even going as far as like, I've been looking for this and I can't find it. So I haven't been finding it on my ventures to find it. So I check to see if they have something and they just don't. Like, I'm not going to get something that I don't want. And if this is just ridiculous. Why am I 1 penny away? One penny. 1 penny. A pair of jeans that I have been eyeing are back in stock, one, so I'm thinking of getting them, but in order to get free shipping on them, I need to spend 1 more penny. How goes the stream? It's a going. It's a going. It's gonna be weird to get back into the swing of things. Like tonight, again, will be the first night with sleep cam in 2 weeks, guys. That's weird. I'm gonna have to get used to that again. To celebrate, we should play Elden Ring. Okay, but me playing Elden Ring is not the kind of content people want to see for Elden Ring. I don't have the DLC, and I'm not going to get to the DLC at any time soon. I'm not that good. Everyone wants to watch the DLC. Hi, Llama. First run-throughs are popping right now. Really? That game is having a second wind. That's crazy to me. That's the second time this year. I mean, not for Elden Ring, but like Fallout, Elden Ring. That's just crazy. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you guys, any new releases come out while I was gone? Anything I may have missed? Anything poppin'? Anything trending? Besides Elden Ring, I guess. Bum, ba-na-na-na. Let's see what they have for shorts. You don't know the base game of Elden Ring? I don't really either. I only did like 5 bosses. And then it was kind of too hard for me. Why do I keep chewing on my lips? I'm making them dry. It's going, llama. It's weird to be back. I didn't get a chance to really look at the summer sale. Is it over? If it is, I didn't even get to look at all. And I never knew what was going on. Well, that's the thing about Elden Ring. It's just fighting bosses over and over again, different bosses. So you don't really need to know what's going on. You just kind of watch them try to defeat a boss and die a bunch of times. Over and over and over and over and over and over again and again. Hitman is on sale. Not sure if that's your thing though. I've actually always been interested. I like sneaky tap games. Hello, Woodhead. Been playing the Dead by Daylight event, which finished a few days ago. Dead by Daylight event. There was an event? I remember watching Soda Poppin' play a little bit of Hitman. And I thought it was interesting. Kinda cool. Wait, those look really cute. Are you getting zoomies? Do you want to come up? She just fell. Do you want to come up? Come on up. Come on. No? Okay. She doesn't want to come up. What's going on with the stream? Well, it's just my first time back for like 2 weeks to stay. Like I am resuming the 24/7 camera thing. I took a break for 2 weeks while the boyf was in town. So I'm just starting getting back into that. So it's to chill and decompress and try to distract my brain from being sad. I've run my own business for a while, but have also been... Oh, goodness. Noob, that's so loud. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Noob. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That timer's ticking now. You guys accumulated all those hours while I was gone, but now we've got to keep in mind that the timer's ticking. Too much time on my hands, tick, ticking away. There's never too much time on our hands. There's always too little time on our hands. It was kind of nice to see it get to 50 though. That was cool. No. I'm not doing it. You leave that mirror alone. Red, thank you for the 29-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. Welcome back. Howdy doody. Hey, we're not doing that. I just said no. I've run my own business for a while, but I've also been in the service industry and try my best to support tips even when the service isn't the greatest. It's one of those industries that's greatly underappreciated. Oh, for sure. Service industry is hard. Definitely hard. It's just... It's hard to deal with the customers that are rude. But yeah, I don't know. It's also just hard to like put on a face because you need to be cheery and happy for everyone, right? Because you're serving people. You want people to have a good experience. But if you're not having a good experience with your day, if you're having a bad day, you gotta freaking suck it up. And give those customers a good experience. That's hard. It's hard to do. But yeah, I get it. For sure. But yeah, 24/7, it is crazy, but it is what we've been doing for 185 days. We are top 7 in the world. Just kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Sheesh. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. Back on the grind, chat. Back on the grind. Strawberry pants? Don't tempt me with strawberries. I freaking love my strawberries. They're cute. I saw a strawberry printed dress when I was out birthday shopping with my grandma, but they didn't have my size. It was so cute. Not that I needed a strawberry printed dress, though. Good night, Shadow. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. And I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. I can't even hear the music. Those alerts were so loud. But I cannot hear the music. I hope you guys can. I had it kind of lower than usual because I've been a little mumbly tonight. Like talking quietly to myself. What music? There's lo-fi. Am I ready for the grind? You know what? I mean, I'm sad tonight. And I said I was going to clean my apartment tonight. I told myself I was going to wash my sheets, get caught up on laundry, like do a quick vacuum. That didn't happen because I was sad. But being as tomorrow is Sunday, I think we're going to have a great like yoga to start tomorrow, a great yoga session tomorrow to like reset the body and the mind. And then we're going to clean and just fully reset physically as well. And then I will be raring to go. I'll be ready to knock out some more of those goals. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. If you guys can't hear the music, I might turn it up louder then. So that I can hear it. Oh, no. Why is there a bug in here? Is my door cracked? Dude, I don't understand how bugs get in here. Where are the cracks? I'm turning this down. Just a bit, so that it's not so blasty. Yesterday was a fun day. What did you do yesterday? I don't like those. No. What the heck are flippy shorts? I'm so confused. Went to the gym. Hit 250 on leg press. Maxed out at 280 on back extensions. And hit 205 on tricep extensions. That sounds like more than I could ever do in my lifetime. But congrats if those are like, you know, goals for you. New records. Pretty good, pretty good. Good night and see you tomorrow. It's my bedtime. Good night, noob. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us. Thank you for the gifted subbies. I hope you have a good night and you sleep well and you have sweet dreams. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow all day. All day. That's crazy. No. This is a moth. I can't slap a moth. I was gonna slap it if it was like a gnat, but it's a moth. Thank you, noob, for another 5 gifted sobbies. Thank you, thank you. It was fun to completely max out that one machine. Funny, because now I can just go and do the whole rack if I want. Oh, I see what you mean. Like the entire machine of weights. Machines. Worth of weights. I see, I see. Okay, this moth. I'm gonna get a paper towel or I'll be right back. Okay, still here. I'm just gonna scoop him up. Oh, he left, of course. Come on, man. Okay. In the event that he's gonna come, land on my screen. Oh, he's on my window. Okay, hold on. in. Okay. The bug is outside, thankfully. Gosh. Trying to eventually get to 325 or 350 on leg press, but just because why not? Sounds like a lot of weight. I would be afraid that I would like crush myself. I don't want to crush myself. How big were those platforms you were wearing in the pictures you posted today? I've worn them on stream before. They're like 2 inches tall. Yeah. They're my go-to shoe. I wear them quite a lot. But yeah, they're like 2 inches. They do look really tall, but that's the purpose of like a platform. So like instead of just the shoe, you add on 2 inches. You know, like a normal shoe, when you think about it, is probably only like 2 inches tall with your feet. And then you add a 2-inch platform and it doubles that. So it's gonna look really big. But it's really only like 2 inches added to your height. They do make me feel tall. I mean, 2 inches is still like, in the grand scheme of things, makes you feel tall when you're just all of a sudden 2 inches taller than normal. Oh my god, you guys are not gonna believe this. Oh my god. It's out of stock. Of course it's out of stock. Of course it's out of stock. Why wouldn't it be in stock? It's so cute! To go with the heart pants, I could have gotten these. They're heart pockets on white shorts with pink bows. That's freaking cute, dude. That's freaking cute. But it's out of stock in my size. Of course it is, because why wouldn't it be? Because why wouldn't it be? Actually, I don't like that they're ripped in the front. I'm like kind of afraid. Even the cute regular ones. Why is everything out of stock? It's so frustrating. While shopping for my birthday and whatnot, I've come to realize that I genuinely really wish I didn't have to deal with prescriptions, because I want sunglasses now, and I want like cute designs and stuff, and I can't. Because I need prescription sunglasses. I can't get cool prescription sunglasses. It's rough out there in the blind people world. They do have light wash with the heart pockets with bows. That's kind of cute. Those are cute. Those are cute. Maybe I should have been looking for like a gothic top, because I think we have the gothic skirt down that we want for goth kit day, but I don't think I found like a top that goes really well with it. So maybe we should look for a gothic top. Queen card. I'm hot. My boobin' booty hot. Spotlight. I'm star, star, star. Queen card. I'm twerking on the runway. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Take a photo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Part of the blind person community since I have an astigmatism? What is an astigmatism? Wait. Doesn't astigmatism just mean you have different prescriptions in different eyes? Can we knock out some goals tomorrow? Well, tomorrow is Sunday, so I am going to use Sunday as like the Sunday reset to reset my schedule, reset my mindset, reset my home, clean everything. So we're going to use Sunday reset as the reset day to set the trajectory to move forward. It's the condition of your eyes and sight. Hi, Edwarden. How are you? Hello, hello. If it's the condition of your eyes, though, I mean, I know it's a condition of your eyes, but like, is it when your eyes have two different prescriptions, is what I mean? Or is it when you see light as like a flare rather than a light or something like that? I don't remember. When you see lines. Ah, okay. Got you. I feel, I mean, I don't have that, but I feel like when I drive at night with glasses, I get a similar effect and it freaks me out. I don't feel comfortable, like fully comfortable driving at night with glasses on. Because everything, like I said, is just a little bit blurry because I think I need an updated prescription. But also like the light reflecting in the distance on my glasses creates like a weird sort of flare kind of look. It's odd. It's odd. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. My sleep schedule, honestly, it hasn't actually been that much different because when I was in like the swing of streaming, I would kind of sleep in until like 10, some days 11. I will say it's gotten a little worse. I think most days we definitely slept in till 11, past 11, noon. Even one day, I don't know how we did it. We slept in until like 2. Oh, I don't even know how that's possible. But we did it. So it's been a little all over the place. I am looking forward to getting more on track with my sleep schedule. If that could be possible. Take a photo. Sometimes I see someone I'm tired or after watching a screen all day. I guess that makes sense because your eyes are strained. When your eyes are strained, you can see things that you normally wouldn't see. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Mango? So mango. Your eyes are shaped like footballs? Interesting. I actually didn't know that was the effect. Oh, you know what's been weird? Sorry, I'm thinking of like how I want to dress for TwitchCon while I'm looking at this kind of stuff. And a lot of these girls are like dressing up their shorts with heels, which I think is super cute, but oh my God, because I was 6 months inside not wearing shoes, when I wore my like normal tennis shoes out the first day while we walked around town, I had 2 giant blisters on my pinky toes. And it still like it rubbed my feet so badly. And when I wore heels, like the heels that I used to find very comfortable, I would wear them like to work on a regular basis and like walk across town in the heels because they were so comfortable. I literally wore them to a brunch and my feet were dying by the time we walked to the brunch. Like there were blisters in places I didn't know I could get blisters on my feet. Like, if you don't wear shoes regularly, your feet are freaking pussies. They blister up so easily. I need to train my feet. I need to put them through hell and back. I want to wear heels. Heels are cute. Yeah, I guess I need to wear them more. Maybe I should start, instead of like sitting all hunchback at my desk like this, maybe I should start standing up and using the standing feature of my desk. Casually wear heels while at home. Warm my feet up to wearing the heels again. I could. I would probably annoy my neighbors below me, though. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? Yeah, I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen. I'm a queen card. They will wonder. They'll hear the click, 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 click. For shoresies. But yeah, I mean, it's probably healthy to just stand on your feet instead of sitting down all day. So I could, and I should, do that while I'm at my desk. I could. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh, I'd like jeans in dark blue. Oh, one thing I do need to do is turn my AC back up. Like, down. Down? No. I need to set the fluctuation at which my AC turns on to a higher temperature. I have it at 73 right now because it seemed to get so freaking hot at night, and I need to turn it back up. Because I get cold. I'm cold right now. That should turn the AC off for a while. 73, wow. I have mine set to 78 and just use a fan. It is expensive, yeah. I mean, for a small space, it's not as bad as it could be, but it's definitely, I get it. I understand. But it was just so hot at night. So I tried my best to keep it cool. We are cool for the summer. I think usually I had it at like 75. I think I did have it at 78 for a while. But I think it just got too hot, like when the sun was shining in and the AC wasn't really cooling to keep up with the sun beating in. But 75 is like perfect for the mornings, because the mornings when the sun is beaming in at full blast, it like evens it out to like a 78. Maybe that's entirely bullshit, but it feels like it. We are cool for the summer. Cool for the summer. This is a nice pair of shorts. Nice regular, not coochie short. Winter is coming? No. Winter's gone for a long time. Only thoughts of summer right now. Song request? I did think about turning song requests on. Just because I'm singing a bunch of random songs. There's only one real song request. I know exactly what you're gonna say. Queen card. I was just singing that earlier, so still relevant. I had, in case you missed it, I don't know. On my birthday party get together with my mom at my mom's house, we had some blue champagne, which is in the song. They say blue champagne. So it made me think of Queen card. And I was drinking out of a glass cup that had a Queen card on it. It was perfect. I am the Queen card. You wanna be the Queen card? I'm a Queen card. I'm a Queen card. I'm a Queen card. I'm a Queen card. It was good. I kind of like these. I like the brand. I like their simplicity. Okay, I have a question for you, chat. Those that are here. Okay, I can't like make the image bigger. That's annoying. Oh, I can show you the video. Okay. I don't know why she grabs her butt in the video. Okay. Is this cute? Is this a cute outfit? Porcelain luck skin. It's the detail is embroidery, so it's like a denim set suit kind of thing. Really? And then the detail is embroidery, like that's hand sewn on. Well, probably machine sewn on, but you know what I mean. It's like thread on it. Two yeses and one no. Does it look like something I would wear? I'm trying to think more elevated for TwitchCon. Obviously, I probably wouldn't sit and stream in this. But if I were trying to look nice, but also be comfortable and like have a comfortable amount of coverage while it also being summer, I feel like that's kind of a good fit, a good outfit choice. I'm an Aztec? What you mean? What you mean? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. I don't know, I might get that. I might get that. It is part of a set though. Okay, wait. Do they even have my size? These are the shorts. Hold on, I think they only have the shorts. I'm gonna go to the actual Mango website and look. Why would they only have the shorts when it's part of a set? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. None at all. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just gonna randomly think of things to tell you about. Jeff and I watched a show called Buying London, which is like a new real estate show on Netflix. It was pretty good. I feel like it was a little short, like the whole season didn't really amount to very much drama like perhaps Selling Sunset does. But I liked it. I liked like getting to see some London locations. It was kind of neat. And now I really hope I get to move to London someday. It's very expensive, but someday, man. I just love how charming London is. But it's like the most expensive place in the world to live. Charming until you're there? No, I've been there. Okay, well, I hate to break it to you, but though that hold on, they're trying to take away my bow jeans. Don't take away my bow jeans. Don't take away my bow jeans, bitch. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been there and I still think it's charming. I was only there for 3 days, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, sadly, they don't have the little outfit that I just showed you. They only have the shorts. They don't have the top. And that feels silly. Why would then, like, if it's a set, why are you not selling it as a set? Jeff lives in London? No, Jeff lives in the Netherlands currently and is from Belgium. Doom Bunny lives in London. No. It's enjoyable for a few days away, not sure what it would ultimately be like longer term. Really? I mean, I don't know. I feel like everyone who always says that they wouldn't like it just isn't a city person. But I genuinely love the convenience of the city, the access of public transportation. I love it. Now I'm gonna have it stuck in my head. Unless you consider the suburban areas, which are probably expensive as hell. I mean, I would love a condo, but again, super expensive. A condo or like an apartment in the city. But very, very expensive. Indeed. I think the real estate show that we were watching was actually like all houses on the outskirts of London. And they looked nice, historic and nice, but I don't know. Even though public transportation is nice, I still think I would like just the ease of being downtown and being able to walk. I don't know. Hello, Sue V. I'm doing all right. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Of course, of course. All right. We did it. We've secured the bow jeans. The bow jeans, and for the 1 penny extra, it wasn't really 1 penny, but I got a pair of like modest shorts. Cause like I said, all I have right now are coochie shorts, and I'm done. I am done. I want comfortable, appropriately coveraged shorts. All right. It's 10:30. And why do I have those? Well, because I really liked short shorts when I was in my early 20s, you know? It was just trendy. That was the trendy thing, but I am so thankful that longer shorts are acceptable and not like loser nerd shorts. So I got a pair of longer jean shorts. No holes, no nothing. Just like a simple medium wash, high-waisted. They're like a little longer, maybe like 3 inches inseam. Maybe 3 inches. And they've got a little bit of like a flare out to them, which is cute. Just basic. Good pair of shorts. They were on sale too for like $32 from Mango, which I love Mango. Mango is a great brand. A great brand. High quality items for sure. Okay, well, I'm sorry tonight wasn't like super riveting of a stream. But it's okay to ease back in. I didn't expect there to be a huge crowd tonight anyway. So, yeah, keeping it low key. I will see you guys when I wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get like VODs up and running again. This is crazy. This is crazy. Penis. Hey, Cruel. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Dang. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Is this still on? I'm not showering. Haven't put this up in a while. Let me make sure this is all working. There we go. The bed's looking a little sad. Didn't really make it very well this morning. And you threw up on a blanket the night before last night. And so the blanket that's usually there to give it some oomph is being washed. Washed. Marble ball drop tonight. For real? For real? No way, Jeff? Let's check it out. I'm curious. I want to know what it is. Drops and rewards. Oh goodness, we've got to do Palea stuff too. Oh my goodness, you're so right. Palea stuff goes until the 16th. We have a good amount of time for that. I didn't miss any Palea drops while I was gone, did I? Please tell me I didn't. That would suck. Ooh, that's a cool ball. Wow, it's a Kraken ball. That's a neat one. This is the one you can get for marbles drops. Look at that. That's cool. So I'll go to sleep in the marbles category tonight. And if you guys want to leave a lurk, you can get your Marbies drops. Marbies, 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 Marbies. Oh my gosh. That's something we haven't done for a while. You have to watch for 4 hours? Like they always have such crazy watch times. Continue our journey of making sure we watch every single one. Gotta go to a playlist that we haven't viewed all of the videos of. It's weird that it blocks my own videos from me. Like, some of the videos say I can't watch them. It's kind of weird. This one's got a chunk that we haven't seen. I bet it's Valorant. Oh, it's actually Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's looking like. Yeah. So I'll put that on. We've got 3 VODs of those that we haven't watched. Why are you taking that off? Okay, please don't lose that. That's what classes your crate clothes. kitties play with anything and everything they can get their paws on. Well, friends, thank you for being here with me tonight and just being here for me to talk to so that I wasn't alone and super duper sad. I hope to see more familiar faces tomorrow morning. And yeah, let's just get back into the swing of things. Let's freaking do it. Oh, I wonder if I have a Steam update. I haven't opened Steam in 2 weeks. Yeah. Of course, Juan. Thank you for being here. Nice. Whoa. Summer sale on now. Oh my god, I have so many game updates. The new Phasmophobia update. It came out on my birthday. Damn. I can't believe I missed it. Sunnyside also had an update, I heard. Supermarket Sim? Customization update? Ooh. Of course, Juan, of course. Oh, we can rename the supermarket. Changing the position of the entrance. Oh. Painting walls. Laying floor. New shelf types and fridge and freezer color variations. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna play some Supermarket Sim too. We've got to revisit some of these games. Okay. I'm excited to get back into gaming. I really am. I really am. Okay, Marbles has got a little updatey weighty. So we'll go ahead and do that since we're playing that tonight. No. I do. Kittspresso everywhere. Yes, sirree. Waiting for the patch. Waiting for the patch. I guess I can get the screen set up. Shimanani, shimanano. Da 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 espresso. I could start like making my coffee again. I did make a few pour overs while Jeff was here, but we mostly kind of went out for coffee quite a bit, but also skipped coffee some days. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm excited to have a nice, warm, comforting cup of coffee every morning. Guys, I really am looking forward to just being in the comfort of my own home and getting the pleasure of working at my desk. It's nice. It's nice. Nice! Okay. Oh my gosh, a 7 GB update for Marbles? What the heck? There's The VODs still perfectly in place. Come on, marbles. You can do it. We're almost there. Almost updated. Come on, marbles. Come on, marbles. Come on, marbles. Come on. We'll try it one of these times, Soup. But we've got a cool, fancy marble drop tonight that we need to be a part of. It's a Kraken marble. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Oh, I heard Power Wash Simulator got a DLC for $8. Alice's Adventures. Nice. I just saw an ad for it on Steam too, but I did hear about that. All right. We've got blooper schnins. Saddle up for season 53. Gifting is here. Limited time skins. Nice. Pretty cool. Yeah, we've got some Marby's drops. I'm gonna pause it there. 460123. These nuts. All right, friends. This is so weird. Oh my goodness. I'm glad to be back. I truly am. I know I'm a little sad today, but we're gonna get back into the swing of things, and yeah, I'm grateful to still be doing this. So thank you. This is delayed again. Kind of weird. Did Jeff make it home yet? No, he's still got a pretty decent flight ahead of him, I reckon. It's like a 12-hour flight, and he just boarded at like 7, or was flying off at 7. He's gonna be back tomorrow early for him. Wait, early for me? Early for me, I think. But yeah. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow, but it'll be something fun because we haven't played games in 2 weeks. So anything we choose to play will be fun. All right. I'm gonna leave you guys here. Good night. This is weird again. Gotta get back into the habit. It's so weird. Good night.